Hello, everybody, and welcome to the stream on this beautiful, beautiful Tuesday afternoon. How is everybody doing? I'm doing pretty good myself. We're going to jump back into some WoW Hardcore Classic. Um, Not 100% sure how long this is going to go or how much we're going to push, but for now, this is the plan. So yesterday we started doing the, what is it called? The thing with the thing, the Mage Quest. So we got a little help on doing the sections of the Mage Quest. I have mail off from the Horde Auction House. Let me guess, they didn't go through. Oh no, wow, they were both bought. Nice. Perfect. So we picked up some currency there, and now we need to come pick up... Are you going to farm boars until you reach max level? I mean, it depends on if Rasika will hold the pot for me. Mom! Mom! What's up, Ichio? How you doing, my friend? I kind of wish that that was an actual way to play the game. Hope he's not going to farm, but I guess Rasika's not going to hold the pot for me. Oh well. I guess I have to get up and go to the bathroom like a normal person. I don't know. You're doing decent? Good, good, good to hear. What is taking up Ichio's time right now? I did try. Yeah, I kind of wish that the game was like, even if you just got 1 XP instead of just nothing, it still would be impossible, but it would be like almost impossible, right? Instead of actually impossible. That is true. So, a lot of things apparently nice. That is actually true. South Park is the reason I played World of Warcraft. So I had been wanting to play it for a while, or had been talking about it, thinking about it, but I never like bothered to look into it. And then I saw it on South Park, and I was like, all right, that looks pretty cool. I got to get into that. And then I went and tried it, and I was surprised by how, like, I had technically played it before, but just not for very long. Administrative work, wish I got paid for it. Job applications, some exercises. I went for a 2-kilometer swim today. Nice. I don't think I can make it 2 kilometers. It's like just under 2 miles, I think, like 1.5 miles or something. It's pretty decent. Yeah, I don't think I would get that far. How come you don't get paid for the administrative work? So technically, I went out and did some work today too for the first time, and I can't remember. You can make 2 kilometers, but you probably can't match my... I definitely can't match your time. I mean, like, I might be able to float 2 kilometers. Like, if we're in a small enough pool that I can just push off one side and then... You know, maybe. Why does WoW seem really loud again? No, that doesn't explain it. Some of it was volunteer related. I call it administrative work, but I was answering emails, calling people, and stuff like that. Okay. I mean, if it's volunteer related, then that makes complete sense. I thought we turned down the volume in this. Did you turn the volume back up? Because we did turn the volume down in this. I mean, they're up louder than they probably were yesterday, but that's fine. We'll try it here. Not all of it was volunteer related? Huh. So your work doesn't pay you to do certain things? I wouldn't step foot in a job that wasn't paying me. I say that as I step foot today into a job that I have no idea whether or not he's going to pay me. So technically, I went to help out somebody I used to work with. It was okay. Gotcha. Yeah, you're not gonna get paid to do your own stuff. I had an office job. It's not all it's cracked up to be, but I mean, neither is any job, so. But I would often get comments from guys on the floor. So I worked at a manufacturing plant, and I would often get jobs or people coming up to me saying, "Hey, how can I work in your department? I'm ready to like kick up my feet and relax." And I'm like, "That's not what we do here. It's cute that you think that's what we do here, but that's not what we do here." And it wasn't actually cute. It was annoying. Anyway, grab your conversion tool of choice. See how much 2 kilometers in your unit choice. But guess how long it took me to swim. 1.24 miles. I have no idea what an average swimming speed is. I think you can walk like 15 minutes in a mile pretty damn easily.
My doctor wanted me to be able to do a mile.
So swimming has got to be, I assume, a little bit faster than that. So I would say 20 minutes. Completely pulled that number out of my ass. Like, I'm probably way off. I just don't know which direction. You're probably faster than that, I would assume. So what'd you say it is? Like 1.2 miles? You'd be closer if I had only been swimming 1 kilometer? Okay, so 30 minutes. $30 minutes is my new guess. Just die. You. All right, eat and drink here. Wand. Take into account the world record for 200 meters swimming, one of them anyways, is an hour and 39 minutes and 39. Wait. Is that an hour and 39 minutes? It took me about 56 minutes for all 2,000 meters.
I'm out of reach.
Yeah, I
I forgot that's when it's measured.
whatever it is, like you said, it's faster than I can. 1 minute 39.37 seconds. Okay.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not setting any world records or any. Like, again, I'm be happy if I finish. Do you really have to be there, Bear? I guess we can just kill you.
You wear these down mages.
I mean, they're way low level comparatively to me.
Isn't ready.
So as long as I don't get grouped up on, yeah, they're 13, 14. I guess it's not way low level, but they're green.
I'm out of range.
And like, I guess so. I used to scuba dive, and I say I used to scuba dive. I never got past training in a pool. Like I was injured at the very last test, and I say injured. It sounds way worse than it was. But like the very last one before they bring you out into a quarry. All right, buffs. And then you go diving in a quarry. I was not able to do the quarry dive, unfortunately. So you're never supposed to scuba dive with your sinuses congested. But my sinuses are always congested. And so I just kind of risked it, which was dumb. And I don't know how much you know about diving, but when you're diving with compressed oxygen, like your compressed air, I guess, like you would in scuba, right? Well, I mean, it's the same anyways, but every 3 feet is another atmosphere pressure. And so when you're like free diving, your lungs expand and contract like naturally, and there's no problem. But when you're scuba diving, your lungs don't expand and contract the same way, because when you're down at the bottom of the pool and you take a normal breath, your lungs expand to their relatively their normal size. Basically, what happens is when you free dive, which means without an apparatus, right? You just hold your breath and go under. Then as you go deeper, your lungs start compressing, and then as you come back up, they inflate back to their natural size. But when you're scuba diving, you take a full breath of air at the bottom, and so your lungs are at their normal large size. And if you were to hold that breath and then come up, then your lungs would keep expanding until they eventually explode, or rupture. I mean, they're not going to pop, but they'd rupture, and it'd be all things bad. Now, thankfully, mine had nothing to do with my lungs, but the same theory happens in your sinus and your capillaries and stuff. So, oxygen gets trapped into your sinuses, and then, or air, however you want to look at it, gets trapped in your sinuses, and then your sinuses expand, and then they rupture, and that's what happened to me. So I had some ruptures in my sinuses. So basically, it's very painful, number one. So you're underwater, and you try to come up, and you can feel the expansion. You don't really feel like anything getting bigger, but you feel the pain, the pressure, right? And so that's a good sign that, hey, you need to stop. But the thing is eventually you have to come up, right? Yeah, I mean, there's no choice. You can't stay down there forever. So you try to clear your sinuses, and there's a lot of different ways, from wiggling your jaw to swallowing. Same things you would do for, like, popping your ears. It's the same thing. Popping your ears in like a plane or going over the mountains. The difference is, like, above ground, it's something like, and I don't remember, but it's something like 3 meters or something is an atmosphere, or maybe it's 30,000, whatever it is. It's significantly more above ground to change atmospheres and pressure, so to get the same expansion rate, whereas it's 3 feet underwater or 1 meter underwater. So you don't have to, like, basically we were in a 12-foot swimming pool, so a 4-meter swimming pool, and deep, and I was at the bottom, so I had 4 atmospheres of pressure to go through, and my sinuses didn't make it. So I ended up having to miss all it really happened was like a really bloody nose. That's pretty much it. Like, it was scary though, because when you finally get above the water, like, because you don't have a choice but to come up, like, my head was just killing me, and I just went over to the side of the pool, and I didn't know, right, because you're just used to being wet, so I didn't know anything was really wrong other than I was in pain. But a bunch of people came running over to me, and like, "Are you okay?" And I'm like, "My head hurts," and then they're like, "You're like bleeding." Oh, and I look down, and there's like a pool of blood on the side of the pool, just from my nose. Just like, it was just like not gushing, but just leaking blood. So obviously I had to see a doctor and stuff, and I ended up missing the next dive. Really all I needed to do to continue diving was to use medication to help clear up the sinuses before you go. Like, it's a common thing. Lots of people do it. I just didn't. Where do I need to go here? I need to go back to Undercity, right? Yeah. So we'll go to this bat handler here. Then we'll go back to Undercity, turn in this quest, get the chest piece. I think that's it, right? No, there's going to be another quest. I don't know what the next quest is going to be. Oh, anyways, the whole point I brought up scuba diving, I was like, why was I talking about that? Was because part of the scuba diving test is you have to be able to swim so far. I don't remember what it is. It's pretty far. But you're right, like as far as like just crossing that distance isn't exceptionally difficult. As long as you go slow and you know how to like control your own buoyancy to some extent. Which none of that's that hard. Like, I didn't do any training for it, and I was able to pass the test the first time, so. But you just have to be able to, like, stay afloat for X amount of minutes. It's like 5 minutes or something. You need to be able to stay afloat. And then cross a certain distance. And it's one of those things where when I first heard about it, I was like, oh no. Like, this ain't, I guess this isn't happening. But then I went and did it, and I was like, oh, that's actually really easy. What do we got here? So we can get rid of... Oh, we already got rid of it. Okay. That can go... I don't know what these are for, but wow, that's 5 silver, so we'll probably maybe AH that. That's for cooking. 2 stamina, 2 strength. So I guess we'll sell that, or AH that also. Whatever, I'll look at it. But I just don't want a vendor, any of this stuff. That's all I'm looking for is vendor stuff. Okay. So we'll go jump into the bat handler. We'll go back to Undercity. We'll turn in this quest. We'll see what the next part is. And then we'll go from there.
What do you require? I'm listening. Trust no one.
Dude, you're killing it. Keep it up. Thank you very much, man. I don't know if level 17 in 17 hours is real. Like I'm averaging an hour a level. I don't know if that's really killing it, but what? I can't drink your water?
No.
Why?
Where was my apple?
Oh. Thank you. First time you played hardcore? Yeah, it is. Thank you. I mean, what I'm really doing here is playing it super slow. I mean, I appreciate it, but I'm just playing it really slow and cautious. So it's and I'm very used to leveling in WoW. I'm just used to doing it in retail, starting from Burning Crusades. So a lot of it is just like watch out for elites. You know, you too. That's true. But like, I'm not taking any unnecessary risks. You know what I mean? Or even like, I mean, like I did go to the back of Skull Rock, looking for Gazuk or Gazaz or whatever. I never found him, but I did get all the way to the back. It almost killed me, and it shouldn't have because I had the skull that gives you health back, whatever. I killed Fizz. Those are the only 2 things I know that I've done that are like considered dangerous, but everything else has just been like go slow, pick things off. If I even start thinking I might potentially be in trouble, I just run, reset the fight and start over. Like I'm not gonna risk it. You got into Undercity alive? Yes, twice actually.
doing, so
Well,
there's
no,
aggressive-
twice through the elevator. I fought the
Oh,
elevator
yeah.
boss twice.
Sure.
Where am I turning this in at? To Josef Grugarian. I did. Oh, okay. Number one death causes falling. Is that just in general, or is that in Undercity? I can see it though because like I jumped off the Zeppelin, right? So I can see jumping or falling off the Zeppelin, falling off of like disconnecting during flight paths, which sucks because there's nothing you can do about that. So I can definitely see falling being like a major killing point. There's just a handful of areas at least that are common to traverse and easy to fall off of. All right, so let's turn in this quest here.
I am forsaken.
This is very good material, and although I lack the talent to gauge the quality of these mana gems,
Hello?
we'll soon know
I
if they
hate
possess the power needed to create spellfire robes.
Oh, okay, so I guess they just gave me another quest to give them to me. Fair enough. All right, so we're gonna trade three stamina for 6 intellect. So that should be a decent boost in damage there. It kind of sucks losing the health, but what else? What are you gonna do about it?
I'm
Right?
listening.
Is what it is. We don't need linen at all anymore, so I can start either selling the linen or just sending it to Rasika or something. And then we will, put this stuff on the AH. So we have this that's got to go. I thought I had 2 things that I was going to put up there. This colored war cart, because I have no idea what it's for. But it supposedly sells for 5 silver, so we'll look at putting that up on the AH. This can go in the bank. That's got to be vendored. I think everything else is either quest items or I need it. It's for a type of healing potion? Oh, so am I going to be using it for alchemy? Because if that's the case, I'll keep it. The, just call it Worgenheart. Or Warheart. Alright, so I'll keep it then. 34? 34? I mean, I'm not going to argue. Depends if you do the quest in Silverpine. I don't know. What is the, oh, deposit, there we go. What is the vendor price on this? 6 silver, so... You know what, screw it. Let's just go the 8 hours. Put it up. I don't think it's going to go for 35 silver. I mean, it's only 7 silver. It's not that big of a deal.
Speak quickly.
So we'll stick it in here. If I decide not to do it, then we'll sell it. Sharp claws, these can be vendored. Stringy wolf meat, I'll keep, although I don't know when I'm going to be doing cooking. Actually, I guess I could just cook it right now, right?
Watch your back.
There should be a fire around here. Do you need mats to make fire? Yeah, you do. You need flint and tinder and wood. So there should be a fire around here. Alright, here's one right here. I think that's good enough to cook by.
I haven't got all day.
Right, next thing. Oh, wow, I'm way off. Okay.
Dark lady.
Do these give you anything, or is this just for points? Just for points. Alright. Then I just need the vendor. Or a vendor. Deal work.
What is it?
Alright, so we vendor this. I'm still going to keep that for the well-fed bonus. This will go to Rasika. This could probably go in the bank. What am I going to fish?
Embrace the shadow.
What am I going to have time to fish? I'll keep Tommy. Boo boo doo boo doo. Where's the mailbox? Mailbox. It's up. Other side. Alright, so we'll mail this to Rasika. Right, you said you wanted linen? Which character?
Receipt.
Okay. Anything else? Okay, it's on its way. Alright, now we need to get to the bat handler and go to... Wait. No, we just walk out, right? Yeah, we walk out. Actually, you know what? We should just hearth. Hearth back to the crossroads. Yes, yes. Right? Yes. Don't scare me. No, better that I check. Better that I check. Where's my other food here? Let's move. Oh, shit. No, no, stop, stop, stop. Not a big deal, but I need to throw these in the bank. Yes. So soon we'll be doing lesser healing potions. I guess we could do one right now. Okay. And then once we get some more Briarthorn, we'll be able to do more. Alright, now I should be good to go. Let's move the apple up here. And I guess we can move this stuff up here. Okay. Okie doke. What's the next quest now? We can come back here and do... Turn this in. I don't know if I want to do the, what is the best way to go? There's just like everything everywhere. And I'm so bad at figuring out like what's the... I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out like what's the best way to do this. Because I need centaur bracers. I need... Looks at clock. I am late or you are early. I'm early-ish. This is when I prefer to start streaming. But lately I've been running late. So technically I'm on time. I'm just not late. What's up, Zanza? Are you streaming today? Rasika, can we get a shout out for both Amna and Zanza, please? I'll go northwest for bracers. Wait, what? What bracer?
There.
Oh, for the centaur bracers? I don't even know where I'm going or what I'm grabbing. I'm just saying like I need bracers, raptor horns. I almost just walked into this guy, which would have been fine, but not ideal. Just blindly walk into somebody. Okay. It's not a big deal. You will be? Okay. I don't know what your stream schedule is, so... So yeah, if you guys haven't already, make sure you go over to Zanza's channel, leave a follow. Check him out when he's streaming. And Amna. Both of them play WoW. I know at least Zanza plays some other games. Liza P. I don't know what days he plays what and what schedule he has. He's played Elden Ring before. But they both also do WoW and WoW Hardcore. I think Zanza, you're only doing Hardcore right now, right? And then I believe Omnivore is doing both. Retail and Hardcore Classic. I'm a variety. I play 5 types of WoW. There you go. Wait, 5 types of WoW? I can think of 3 off the top of my head. But maybe PvP or something, I don't know. At least until I hit 60? Gotcha. Why'd you have to go and resist that? You stream at most 2. Hardcore, Wrath of the Lich King, Retail, Season of Discovery, which isn't out yet, and then Classic Era. What is Classic Era? Hardcore without the hardcore. Isn't what? What? Explain yourself, sir.
I need to get closer. I'm out of range.
Is just base WoW. But didn't you already say classic? I'm confused. Hardcore, Wrath of the Lich King. Oh, okay, and then just classic, just normal class. Okay, I gotcha. So you play classic, hardcore classic, Wrath of the Lich King, retail. God, there's so many different versions out. And you make content for Seasons of Discovery. I mean, even that, the amount of WoW that you play is whatever. It's weird to me that there's 5 different ways to play WoW. And I know one's not technically out yet, but it's still weird. Like, why are they splitting their player base that much? I guess it probably doesn't matter, but... Alright, who's this guy back here? No one. Just a regular guy. Alright, well, he's gonna be regular dead. Because it makes I mean, I guess, but aren't they all under the same subscription? I mean, I guess certain people are gonna come back for certain specific content, not others, so... I guess whatever gets a sub. We don't all overlap. Right. I just wonder if, like, so, like, remember when GGG initially talked about PoE 2 and how they said it wouldn't make any sense to make them 2 separate games because they'd separate their player base, right? And then I know they went and did it anyways, which I understand, but I'm also very confused how they went from, like, adamantly, absolutely not going to happen to later on after they announced it, they said, well, relatively quickly into the process, we determined that we were going to do this. And it was like, well, wait a minute, because you were pretty damn adamant in the beginning. And I get people change their minds all the time, but it seems to me like at some point you're splitting the population. Because, like, for instance, players like Omnivore that want to play all of them, right? So I don't know where you start, and I guess it doesn't matter if you drop off. Doesn't make any sense not to separate them. If you're competing with yourself, you win. To an extent, but you can also kill one game by doing it. So, like, I don't think the original PoE, after I don't think it'll last very long. Not in any good state. I have a feeling it's going to kind of be like standard is now, where like it exists but no one really plays it. Which is technically fine, right? Like it's just some server space that you're taking up, and at some point you can get like fluctuating server space, so you're mostly just paying for what you use. So it's not like a loss, but it does kind of hurt the other game that you're actively making content for. Because like part of the reason I don't play standard in PoE, or the biggest reason, honestly, is because the trade sucks there, right? And so I think a lot of people are the same way, right? And so it's kind of like standard is hurting the main game. It's not true. It's not true. It's kind of separate. I don't know. I don't think it'll be that big of a deal. Those who do not want PoE 2, very little cost. Oh, yeah. No, I don't think it's a bad idea, necessarily. I just think it's going to hurt PoE 1. But as a company, as far as money goes, like as profitability, no, it's definitely not a bad idea. I get why they changed Anza. I don't agree that it was a good idea. Necessarily. Like, I think, like, from a business standpoint, it's fine. But from a, like, development standpoint, like, you might as well have just kind of, in my opinion, got rid of PoE 1. Or just said it's available as an offline download or something. Feel free to play it on your own, but there's no new changes going forward. Because I think the development time within a matter of a few years, I think it'll get a good few years out of it still. But I think within a few years, it'll be basically dead. Because people are not going to want to split that much time between the two. I bet development falls off for PoE. Oh, for sure. For sure. There's no way we're going to get the same kind of updates that we've been getting. Like I said, maybe for a few seasons or whatever while they... Because I don't think they buy it themselves, right? I think they think that they're going to have two games playing at the same time. One will die off, which one that is 100% up in the air. Technically, yes, but I think people tend towards the new. But you're right. I mean, technically PoE 2 could be the one that dies off. I just doubt it.
I'm out of range.
And even dies off is a strong word. Like, it just won't... It'll be kind of like standard, right? It'll be difficult to trade. It'll be... Like, I'm not saying it won't be played anymore. I'm saying it's going to change the game, right? Like, it'll probably still be worth GGG having the servers up and doing maintenance and creating new leagues to some extent, you know, some simple leagues. I just don't think it'll have the player base to make it competitive to the other one. Which it doesn't need to be, right?
That's too recharged.
Like you said, when you own them both, what's the difference? Play whatever one you want. We don't care. I did think it was a little weird that Chris is going to be the head of development for PoE 1. I understand it, but Chris seems to be highly on the side of where PoE 2 wants to go, right? Of slowing the game down. Whereas Jonathan, I don't know what his opinion is because he doesn't do the PR. But that's another reason why I think it's strange is because Jonathan doesn't do a lot of PR. And so it's weird to me that he's the head development. Like, are they going to have a new PR person? How is that going to work? Or is Chris head of development on PoE 1, but he's PR for both? I don't know. That's so weird.
It's too far away.
I'm very interested in how the whole PoE thing goes down. Especially because I think I will always prefer PoE 1 to PoE 2. I will definitely try PoE 2, but I don't think I'm going to love it. I think it's going to be too slow for me. I don't know, because there's certain aspects of it that I'm dying to have, like the gem changes, where if you get new gear, you can just immediately swap to it because links and sockets aren't really on the gear. That, I think, is something that PoE's needed for a long time. Why did that break that? Oh, it's probably just a coincidence, actually. But otherwise, the speed and the playstyle of PoE 2 looks... Now, obviously, I haven't played it, and I haven't seen any late game whatever, so I don't want to judge it too early, but it looks very standard ARPG, right? Same thing you can get anywhere else. And I don't like the standard ARPG. I also wonder, so when they made the decision to split them, I wonder how much it tainted what PoE 2 could have been. And what I mean by that is basically, when you start off with an idea in your head, you're setting yourself up with a lot of restrictions, right? So it's got to be able to run with PoE 1 side by side. And then you get 6 months into development and go, I don't think this is going to work. And then you split. How much stuff did you leave behind and never considered and never are able to go back to because it's still originally started tied to PoE 1? Like, obviously, they were never going to be like, oh, now it's going to be an FPS, right? Like, it was never going to go that far off the rails. But it's probably going to end up being tied to a lot of systems that it didn't have to be. Like, I would not be surprised at all if it's got the same health globe, mana globe, a lot of the same math and stats that go in the background, right? Like, obviously, there's new whatever, but I have a feeling it's still like built on PoE 1 for the most part, and it didn't have to be. It could have been, we're going to rebuild this from the ground up, but now it's like, if we were to do a bunch of big tweaks, this is what it would look like. Which is probably easier to develop, but I think it left behind, I assume it's going to leave behind a lot of potential that PoE 2 could have been groundbreaking and tried brand new things, but instead they're like, well, we're pretty much tied to this system, so... And I mean, like, everything from, like, field of view, right? I mean, they're not necessarily tied to it, but... I have a feeling it's going to be way harder to adjust. Like, maybe they would have had a camera that spins with the character, right? Instead of a single focus point. That's just something that they kind of wouldn't be able to do now, right? I mean, they could, but it would have been way easier to do it from the start. And it's probably something they'll never even consider, because they're just building it on top of an existing game. So that's all. That's all I mean. But I wonder how much of it is getting tied down. Hopefully this doesn't spawn anything. Okay. We still need a few more bracers. Shadow damage every 3 seconds. I don't think I needed to wand this guy. I'm gonna need to drink anyways. Well, maybe not. What is this? Briarthorn there, and it looks like that guy took that one.
I'm out of range.
But I think the biggest thing that upsets me is that PoE 1 is not going to be getting some of the quality of life changes PoE 2. Like the gems. And that's honestly the big one for me. I really want to see my gems... The new gem system, where the links and sockets are on the gems. And I just see no reason for them to ever bring that back to PoE 1 now. It's just development time and stuff they don't have to do. Not to mention it ruins a lot of existing items. Like, I was always wondering what they were going to do with existing items, but... and I should say potentially ruined. I guess it depends on how they're handling, because there's still going to be sockets. It's going to be handled differently. I think dodge rolling would have been cool in PoE, even if it's completely unnecessary. I still think it would have been cool. It's going to be in PoE 2. That's what I mean. Like, I don't think I'm going to be playing PoE 2 that much. I will definitely try it, right? And I'll definitely see how it goes, but I just don't think it's going to have the same speed and... Okay, what else do we need to grab here? Intact raptor horns. And then we can't really go down there yet. So I guess we come back, turn this in. It definitely won't have the same speed. Yeah, I can't imagine, right? So part of what Jonathan's, I think it was Jonathan, his response to basically that question of, are we just slowing it down? Was he said he still wants it to be insane because PoE is meant to be insanity. But, and I forget his exact example, but basically he's like, instead of having a dozen extra projectiles, it's just as insane to have like 5, right? PoE is snail speed at the start. I mean, if you compare it to now, yes, but it was always been, like the high-end stuff was always pretty quick. And the big reason I say that is, like, one of the big reasons I started playing was old Crypt videos of him playing Cyclone, and just the speediness of it. And I started playing back when Dominus was added to the game. So was it a lot slower than it is now? Yes, absolutely. But it was not insanely slow. You looked into what? When Dominus was added? Yeah, no, of course not. Like and hell, I mean, you could go back sometimes 2 or 3 leagues and see it, and see speeds increasing. Like, it's definitely, like in comparison, yes, we definitely got sped up a lot. You trying to find videos from the early days? Crip's got a ton, I think, unless he's taking them down. Oh yeah, if just a straight comparison, yes, absolutely. If you're basing it against other ARPGs, then PoE was always pretty quick. But, like, so was D3, right? D3 was always pretty quick, too. And, in fact, D3 can arguably said to be quicker than PoE. Like, even right now. It's not as insane. But the actual speed that you run through and stuff, and not just, like, run speed units, but, like, the actual, like, completing things and the overall like action on the screen, I guess. I'm basing it on how Chris Wilson build of the week are explaining those days compared to the actual speed of those days. What's up, Mr. Rude? I don't understand what you're saying, Ichi. I am basing it on how Chris Wilson / build of the week are explaining those days compared to the actual. Like, I would never trust Chris to, or the build of the week, or even Chris to tell me how fast his game was. Like, one thing he doesn't seem very keen on understanding is the breaking, the edge cases and the breaking of the game. I'm not saying he isn't, he just doesn't seem like it. I'm here, of course, we're going to make a quick cup of tea and a hot bottle. Freezing over here. What's a hot bottle? Heat bottle. What's a heat bottle? We need to go down here, I think. Well, how do I get down there? I guess I go this way. Thank you for the shout out, Rasika. We're just gonna go right in the middle door. Not quite the back door, but definitely not the front door. This is from a while ago. I looked into what a vision for Path of Exile 2 was. Oh, I'd be interested in seeing that if I haven't already. What was that from?
I need to target something first.
Basically, anytime Chris talks, I want to see that video. He's such a smart guy, and he's changed my mind on so many different topics. Like, I'm not quite a fanboy, but pretty close. And there's still some things I absolutely don't understand. Like, I don't always agree with him, but he's changed my mind more than I've stayed disagreed or been. More than I've seen his side and then didn't change my mind. Right, so I've changed my mind more than not about that. Man, I wish nameplates displayed from farther away. Oh. Yeah, it would be nice, I guess. I didn't really even notice it. I don't want to fight 3 of these guys. But I need to kill this guy, so...
I'm out of range.
No, damn it. Alright, we run away. And this is what I mean by, like, I play it super safe, right? Like, I don't think I could have killed those guys without running away, but... I don't wait until, like, it's a huge issue. I don't really need anything extra here. But it was before the latest ExileCon, might have been a year ago. If you have a link to the video, I'd love to see it. Don't put it in the channel though, put it in the Discord or something. Because it's gonna like the chat will go by the time I'm able to actually watch the video. Chris' sentiment is that he wants to speed back to the early days of PoE 1. Yeah, I mean for sure. For sure they want it slower. That's no question. And I don't think they've hidden that at all. I think they've been pretty open about wanting it to be slower. But like I said, so that goes back to what I was saying earlier with like Jonathan mentioned and stuff before, that for them, they still want it to be crazy, but like instead of, you know, quadruple, instead of shooting 75 projectiles off at one time and the whole screen is filled, they're like, you know, you can get similar results with 8. 8 projectile would still be insane. just 75 or 80 or whatever is beyond insane. Like it's just clutter at that point. But I don't necessarily agree with him. I think the beyond insanity, the levels of insanity you can reach in PoE is what makes it so tantalizing. Part of what. I won't mind slower, especially if it feels good. I don't think an ARPG will ever be my type of combat. It's that very like loose feeling, right? Where you can like you don't have a lot of situational control over individuals, like whether or not that mob hits you. You pretty much have don't stand in the way of projectiles, and that's about it. Or like on ground effects or something. In other words, if I'm gonna do, and I don't necessarily mind the floaty, and I guess floaty combat is what I've referred to it as in the past. I don't necessarily hate it, but like when it comes down to like my preferred combat, I want like Dark Souls or God of War, like very controlled. We have dodge roll now though, so we can dodge the missiles, kind of. Oh, you mean in PoE 2? Yeah, and I think they give you like iframes effectively, right? Is what they said. So like it's not even just dodging it, it's literally iframes. Which I get and I appreciate, but I kind of prefer dodging. But I mean dodging does need iframes, but it also iframes allow you to do some weird stuff. Where you can like you can like dodge into an attack and still miss it because you were invulnerable, as opposed to like dodging to the side.
I need to get closer.
So I don't always like iframes, but I get it because without them I think it would feel wonky. And I like the concept of dodge roll. Although, what, they don't have any other movement skills, though, right? It's just dodge roll. How much longer for dinner? Pretty sure there are movement skills. I thought they said they removed them and dodge roll was the movement skill, but I could be wrong. Mobility attacks, yes. Yeah, some of your attacks will move you. Right. But I don't think there's any that I'm aware of. I don't know for sure, obviously, but I think they said they were getting rid of all pure mobility skills. Which, I mean, I don't know. I like the theory of what they're doing, but I just don't think it can be pulled off in a way that I will enjoy. I think you're always going to be lacking something. Or whatever. I mean, it's not built for me, right? Like PoE is a game that I like despite the fact that I don't like ARPGs, so asking people to like make an ARPG that I like is not possible. Because I don't like the ARPG base elements, so PoE just happened to be a weird misnomer that just works for me. Yeah, and it is frustrating when you go to like Reddit or whatever and you see people who want, like, everybody thinks that they have the correct idea and it's all based on how they want to play it. And I get it, right? Everybody wants everything tailored to them. Why wouldn't you? I do too, but it's just like at some point you have to say, you don't have to, but if you want to go through life without pulling out all your hair, you have to be like, this isn't meant for me, so it's never going to be something that I enjoy. Or it shouldn't be tailored to me because it was never meant for me in the first place.
It's too
All
far.
right, I'd like to start making my way out of here, but because I came in through like a side entrance that was just basically fall down cliff, I don't know where the way in or out is. Not to mention, technically, I don't know if there's going to be enough guys if I start leaving now. Like, I don't know if these guys share spawns and I can just kill the cannoneers and get brigands instead, or... Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. My pepper
Stupid
flakes?
hot.
Yeah, please. So Rasika's getting dinner right now. It's just some chili we're gonna eat. I kind of don't know the best way to do this. If I should just eat on camera, or I don't know. In the past, I've turned. What is this? Level 16. Okay, I just want to make sure it wasn't like PvP or something. Why does this call it a level 20 quest?
I can't carry
Of
anymore.
course, I can't carry anymore. Found any good shows to watch recently? Not off the top of my head. I know we have seen some. Everything going good in here? Yeah, for sure. I'm trying to think of what I've seen recently. So we just finished up everything of Kengan Ashura, I think it's called. It's Kengan something. That was pretty good. You just finished Twisted Metal. I've never played the game or seen the show. I didn't even know there was a show, honestly. But I've never even played the game, so. We're watching... It's not Skull and Bones. What's it? Something... Something in Bones.
Victoria's fool.
Well, I guess I can just look. Stop. Oh, stop. Thank you. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure I'm starting to watch. I'm not loving it. Shadow and Bone. Shadow and Bone was pretty good. Or is pretty good so far. I watched a few episodes of Akuma-kun. That was alright, but I haven't gotten deep enough into it to know if I like it or not. Is there like a... I watch it again. Here we go. The Witcher was relatively recent, I guess. I enjoyed that. The One Piece live action, that was good. I don't know why that's I'm watching it. I've never seen it. That's the only things that are like showing up that I noticed. I'm sure I've seen more. You don't need to play the games. It's more inspired by the game. Black Sail? No, it was I don't think I've never seen Black Sail or heard of it. The Harley Quinn show is decent too. I didn't know there even was one.
Can't cast that yet.
I've never been a big superhero fan. Like I enjoy it, but I'll sit down and kind of mindlessly whatever. It's decent popcorn stuff. You just sit back and whatever, but I don't like get into it. Black Sail comment was when you look for the bone and shadow. Oh, okay. Harley Quinn is anti-hero at best. That's fair, but she lives in like a superhero, and I don't know how the show what the show is doing with it, but she lives in a superhero world, right?
Inventory as full.
And I don't know if she herself has any powers. I think she's just insane, right? Which always kind of bothered me. She's like a therapist, contortionist. I don't really know what all her ists are. But she wore a lot of pants. Wore a lot of hats. Wore a lot of hats. There we go. I knew pants didn't sound right. I was like, that's not correct. All right, let me try. I'm just trying to get somewhere so I can eat and live. All right, this hopefully is a safe spot. I don't know if any of you guys ever put chili in your mustard, or mustard in your chili, chili in your mustard.
Basically, how much mustard you put in there?
But I highly, highly recommend it. Depending on the chili, of course. Also, these are ghost pepper flakes. So good. Not that side. Gotta get the shaker side. So I don't like things that are heat just for the sake of heat, right? It's got to have a good flavor to it. But all the okay. I forgot what I'm saying now.
Heat for the sake of heat.
Oh, I don't like heat for the sake of heat. But these things taste all right, and they don't have much of a flavor. How about that? Like the flavor is definitely not bad. It's awfully
Yeah, it's listen.
yeah. We'll let that cool down some actually. Yeah. Yep. Like an hour ago I sure did. No, it wasn't that long ago. Yes, I did. And I never did hear, I don't know if you're still here, Mr. Root, or not, but what is a heat bottle? I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's hot. I told you. I feel like it's something I'm too American to understand.
Probably just one of those old, rubber bottles.
Yeah,
I guess.
makes sense.
I can't carry anymore.
I know you can't. It's fine. I can also recommend Ragna Crimson since you seem to enjoy Bleach. I did enjoy Bleach. I haven't finished the latest Bleach stuff yet. 1,000-Year Blood Wars or whatever it is. But I did enjoy Bleach. I have a list on my desktop of anime you've recommended. It's literally called like Anime Ichio recommended or something. Matter of fact, I might as well do it right now while I'm thinking about it. Anime list from Ichio. Where to go? Ragna Crimson. Guy gets his future experiences, memories, and has to go kill dragons. Nice. So are the dragons Western or Eastern dragons? Like, are they serpents or are they... Like, do they look like long... Are they long boys? I hate the long boy dragons. Like the Dragon Ball version.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Mostly Western.
Let me say multiple.
Yeah, and both I guess would be fine. I just definitely prefer the Western. They're all different to reflect their powers. Okay.
I need to get closer.
And what was that? Not worth it. Don't need it. Okay. So now we just need to get some more brigands. How much longer do we have left on our Hearthstone? 50 minutes? So what I might do... Mostly Western leaning, I guess, if you really want to twist my arm. No, it doesn't. I mean, it is what it is. Where is... Says there's Briarthorn here. Where is it? There it is. I found it. Probably should have said there were monsters that were draconic in nature. There you go. Close enough. I mean, I'm not super picky about it, but like I don't like the design of Eastern dragons. Gives off Goblin Slayer vibes. Goblin Slayer. Sounds familiar. Like a man of singular focus and willpower. Why does Goblin Slayer sound familiar? With an ocean of rage behind him. I mean, I always enjoy that. We're gonna have to look up Goblin Slayer and see why it sounds so familiar.
I can't carry anymore.
Did I recommend Goblin Slayer? So you recommended Bleach, Year Blood War, Interspecies Reviewers, which naughty boy. I'm absolutely gonna watch it, but Asaikai Izakaya, Senrin Kagura, Helsing Ultimate, now Ragna Crimson, and Goblin Slayer. Goblin Slayer does sound familiar. But doesn't look familiar. Yeah. Doesn't really look that familiar. Sounds familiar though. Alright, kill this last brigand. We'll try to eat some of this chili. Oh, I see. Cannoneer Wesson is probably a higher level. 19. I mean, I don't mind the naughty anime at all. At all. I'm a pervert through and through.
I do.
Good. Ghost pepper flakes are hot. All right, maybe we can start walking this way. Actually, always got to make it like a maze. Well, probably easier to go through this way. I can't. I mean, maybe. Apothecary Diaries is more mellow and drama focused with no real supernatural element in case you need a change of pace.
You can in some areas and then just walk along the edges.
Usually fine until I slide down into a group of 5 and they kill me. Personally, I'm really looking forward to solo leveling. Wait, what? Solo leveling and what? WoW? What did I miss? I often feel like I missed something. Hey, that's what I'm saying. Like, but as opposed to what? No, just nope. Just nope. The name of the anime is Solo Leveling. Gotcha. I mean, that would have made more sense from context.
Makes sense.
All right. We need a vendor. No, no, you never really know with you or with me.
I got what you need.
I got what you need. All right, this vendor that. I guess we can. No, that's soulbound.
Be good.
We can open this clam.
Yo.
Yo. That can go. That can go. That's not going to work with this, so that can go. 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. Why would this say it's auctions for 41 silver? Sent you 3 trailers on Discord for later, but it's a gray item. Is this just idiots or trolls or what's going on?
Like I said, you haven't scanned it. It could be way up.
No one should ever want this item for anything ever. It's gray. It's vendor trash. Usually when you see stuff like that, it's for...
Glad I could help.
Oh. For transferring, yeah, currency between characters and stuff. But that didn't seem like a high enough amount to make it worthwhile.
Yo! Keep it real! Great. You got them. Now I just need to ground them down and mix them with some wine, and... Okay, so the raptor horns didn't work so well, but that's alright. No one got rich on their first try. And besides, I think I found something that'll work even better in my smart drinks. There
All
is
right,
a
so
substance
that's
called
just a
whaling
flat-out upgrade.
essence, and I think it is the cause of the strange plants and animals in the barrens. Get me some and I'll try it in my drink. I heard the essence gathers in ectoplasmic creatures in the whaling
15
caverns
silver
to the
and
west.
old money
Hunt
bag.
those creatures and gather the essence.
6 slot bag.
Look at the
Well,
size of that thing, adventurer. We're going to be rich.
that's what she
Let's see,
said.
according to the rates I've seen on gems going into Undermine, I should be able to figure out your cut. 50%, don't worry. Now let's see. I think this should do about right. Pleasure doing business with you, adventurer.
What else do we need? Turn in this quest over here.
What's up?
Hey there. Just passing through? Keep it quick, kid.
Ah,
Keep it
that
quick,
sort
kid.
of business. You know, I saw the Heedless once on the open seas. Fearsome ship, or was that
Rollins.
boat? Those sailors are so
That's my
particular.
wife.
Anyways, watching her glide across the water was quite a sight to see. I'm glad her infamous captain will trouble my ships no longer. You did good, kid. A little more work like that, and it'll be one
Windshear
less
Crag,
thing
I have no
I'll have
idea
to
what
worry
that's all
about.
about.
Hopefully, they'll be convinced that they should
This, I'm pretty
relocate their
sure,
operation
is
elsewhere. In the
a
meantime,
dungeon.
there is the small matter of getting back the goods they stole from me. I've been waiting forever for my last shipment of goods from Booty Bay. I'm pretty sure that it must have been stolen by
I think we go
freebooters.
3 points enough.
Just to make sure, will you go down to the dockside and ask Dizzywig if my goods were already put into my warehouse without my knowledge? Here, take my ledger down to Dizzywig and have him
This guy
double
talks
check
a
my
lot, huh?
inventory records against his logs. The venture company stole many of the best goblin mines, but from time to time we get the opportunity to steal some back. A while ago, the venture company outfit in the Stonetalon Mountains hired
Or is this a
Yorendo
bunch of...
Retrus.
Because I turned in a bunch. I bet you it's a bunch of different...
Their other engineer, Ziz Physics, was so taken
All right,
aback
I
by
don't-
the-
I don't
Ah, everything looked...
I'm still debating on whether or not I even want that add-on.
I sure could use your help, kid.
No dice, eh? I guess it must have been the freebooters then. Dizzywig's on the level. I'm sure he wouldn't cheat me like that.
All right, so now I need to go
After all,
back
he is on
to
the payroll.
Crossroads. We'll just
Looks
fly
like I've got some
there.
goods to get back, adventurer. What do you say? While I'd like to recover all my goods, I'm sure that's not possible. Still,
These all
there's
mine.
a few things that I absolutely must have. As you see, my observatory is ready to go, but it needs the smaller of the two lenses. The first arrived by caravan from Duratar, but the second was bound by ship and never arrived. Also, I never got my boot shipment from Drizzlick in Booty Bay. Head down to the pirate camp and see if you can find them.
Mhm. All right. Guy's really thrashing on this guitar. Who is this? Buckethead. Hmm.
Greetings. Your findings are amazing. The seeds I gave you were dried and dead. Whatever rests under these oases can create life from nothing. We must study this more. Your findings are incredible, adventurer. These oases hold properties that must come from an outside source, or perhaps an inside one. I want to know how these fissures are affecting the beasts who drink from the oasis' water. Hunt oasis snapjaws at the lush water and stagnant oases. Bring me their shells so I may examine them.
Oh, so it's creating life out of nothing. It's a heck of a power to have. Oh. All right, now the spikes start really starting to kick in. It's good though.
Blood and...
Have you ever been to Ashenvale to the north? The Horde has recently set up an outpost on the Zoram Strand there, and we can always use some new recruits to help defend our new fronts. If you think you are up to it, seek
I
a
gotta
job in
remember
the
to mail
Northern
this stuff to
Barrens
you,
at the
too.
Watchtower. He is heading up the Ashenvale campaign and can give you further orders.
Hey,
It's just more
adventurer.
linen.
I've been sent to the crossroads to watch over the land and take note of
Um,
its happenings for my masters in Orgrimmar. One object of my studies are the insect-like creatures found to the south in the Field of Giants. We know little of the creatures.
I thought I turned this guy's head in
Want
already.
to discover
Obviously
more.
not.
They seem to have intelligence to them. More so than any normal animal. Take this digging claw and collect some of the creature's eggs from their mounds. But be careful. If alerted...
Why was I walking over here? Oh, the bank or the mailbox. I was like, why was 10 seconds? Why was I walking over here? All right. Enjoy your night, Ichio. Thanks for coming out, man. Sorry that the end of the stream is just me eating. Well, the end of your part of the stream. Man eats while World of Warcraft is on in background. Thrilling content. Don't forget, announcements are early on Thursday. What time? Look it up. Expansion reveal live at Twitch. Oh, I got 8 days. 8 days, 21 hours. Plenty of time. Post it in the Discord. You're not talking. I thought you were talking about the live stream. Solo leveling official trailer. I see solo leveling official trailers. Unless it's something I already ran across. Name reveal.
He also said he thought it was this Thursday.
Thought it was this Thursday? Oh, no. 8 days. 8 long, glorious days.
They wouldn't do it on Thanksgiving,
Not Thanksgiving in New Zealand. Or anywhere else in the world.
Sure.
I expect to buy the minute update on that clock, by the way. You're a coder, just write a program. Every minute in chat. But I want it starting now, so you're gonna have to write it in between posting. Mm-hmm. You think I'm gonna regret it, but it's only every minute. It'll finally get me my my chat some. No, I don't really want that. The hard part is actually for the bot to type it in chat. Depends on what kind of a bot you go with. You can just make a script that just clicks and then types. But then the script would have to change, so never mind. I mean, I guess the script, at that point, a script and a bot isn't going to be that much different. No, I don't want it, though. Go to bed. Go to bed. Clearly, I'm not being serious. Get the hell out of here. Get some sleep. Get some rest. Hopefully, we'll see you here tomorrow. Which does remind me, I won't be streaming on Thanksgiving. So Thursday. I don't think. I have plans on Thanksgiving. But they're pretty early in the day. I don't know, it sounds serious to me. It's not like I'm gonna ban you or time you out, so. That's what you want to spend your time on instead of going to bed. I don't know what she meant either, Ichio. Oh, ban or time you out. I have no control over what Rasika does. She may be a mob, but she's also my wife, so she's my boss. When Omni goes back to work, I might stream. Nice. Get some foot stream action. I wouldn't really. I'm all talk. Why wouldn't you stream?
No. Ban him or turn him off.
Oh, you wouldn't really. See, that's the problem with this. You wouldn't really ban him or time him out.
That gets Mr. Rude back.
Yep. All right, Mr. Rue, what's a heat bottle? I think I know what it is. It's like a rubber bottle you fill with water or whatever and then heat it up.
Fear into the surviving centaurs.
Is that what it is?
If they have sense, they'll now calm themselves and stop their advances. But I don't think they will. And
We
that
just
is
think 18.
unfortunate. Unfortunate for them. Well done, adventurer. The centaur are
Besides,
low
okay.
foolish creatures,
So I do
but
know
if
what
you
it is.
have
I've
the
just never
wit
heard it
and
called a
vision to
heat
lead,
bottle.
and
But to be
those of the
fair, I don't know
centaur
what I
veteran-
would call it, so. Having a headache, cold as well, that sucks. Hopefully you feel better. Where is my mage trainer? Don't tell me I have to go all the way back to fucking Orgrimmar. Alright, there's one in Mulgore.
Yeah, you can fly to either one.
So I can fly to Thunderbluff. But that's not really any better. Is that really the only place I can... I guess I'll fly to Orgrimmar because we got mage training to do. And then... yeah, there's a lot of other stuff we can do. I will probably finish off this stuff up here. And then I'll start making my way south a bit.
What do you need?
Undecided about what.
Strength.
Streaming.
Oh. Alright, actually guys, this is a good time for a break. It's seems streaming WoW goes all cozily for you, yeah. I think she'd do good at it. She's already got an audience and no, he's
Goes.
not.
I'm
No.
not streaming well right now.
No. Couldn't be. All right, I'm going to take a break. For anybody that is new here or I guess that's it, right? Because if you've ever been here before, if you're not new here, then you know all about this. When I take a break, it's usually about 10 minutes long. I get up, stretch my legs, go to the bathroom, smoke, all that kind of fun stuff. I suggest you also get up and stretch. I meant that more as a general expression, but everyone is the enemy. Any one of us can be the spy. Oh no. What was I saying? Oh, right. So I take about a 10-minute break. If you can't make it through that, I totally understand if you either your ADHD won't allow it, or you just have places to be or whatever. I totally understand. So if you like what you've seen here, make sure you leave a follow. It helps the channel tremendously, and it also lets you know when we go live. If you love what you see here, maybe consider subscribing. Otherwise, guys, exclamation Discord in the chat. We'll get you the Discord channel. Make sure you join up with that. We also give notifications when I go live there, as well as tons of other conversation and different posting that happens there. So normally I wait about 2 hours, but I figured this was a good enough time as any, since we're on a flight path. Granted, we're almost there. But whatever, it doesn't matter. Now's as good a time as any. So I'm going to take that quick break, and then I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Thank you for everybody that decided to stick with us, and to everybody who didn't, go screw yourself. I'm just kidding. All right, let's jump over to the mage trainer, pick up our new skills. So I want to go left, and then left again. Wait, that doesn't seem right. But it is. Okay, I see. I see. I see. God, bed ring. We'll try to rest loads. Alright, mage trainer. I'm interested in mage training. Amplify magic amplifies magic used against the targeted party member, increasing damage taken and healing spells. So there's not really a good sense in this, but we'll take it just in case. Remove curse, nice. Fireball, higher rank, okay. And that's it for this level.
Good to
So
meet you.
we'll open up our skill book. And we got amplify magic. I don't see us using this. We have dampen magic, but I mean, again, if we're in like a dungeon or something, maybe. The next rank of fireball, so we'll take that. And then, wait, what was the other thing I got? What was the other thing I got? Oh. Remove curse. Where's that at? Oh, okay. Remove lesser curse. This we will be using. Also, if you want to make sure you save some of that gold, you can send it to my bank and I'll keep track of what is yours. Oh, thank you, but no, I'm good. Nope, if I die, I die. It's only 1 gold. We need to vendor this. This is soulbound, so we need to vendor that. 1 gold that I could have. I mean, I'm gonna need it. If I die, then I gotta wait for you to send it back. It's just not good. Alright. Let's jump back on the mount, or the flying mount here, or whatever, the flight path. Where's the guy? Why is he on the other side? That's weird. Your things are over there, bro.
Strength and honor for the whole.
Go back to the crossroads. Alright, so now we can... Where is... Barons. Okay, so now we can... Let's see. We could go up here and grab this stuff. I don't know if we'll do this. This is an escort quest, but we'll see. And then we can grab this guy's hide. And then we'll come back to here. And then probably start working on some of this lower or southern stuff. And then we'll actually go into Southern Barrens. So we need a Thunder Lizard Horn. Alter Snapjaw Shells. Okay, so we got a little bit of stuff to do. Varog's Head. I caught up the pole. How long has he not been playing for?
A minute. Pretty much since Zanza's been going back to hardcore, he hasn't been.
Alright, we're about to land. And then we got a nice walk north. Alright, so let's head up north. What?
Sansa said thank you. Like, you don't know it, but you just tested something.
Oh,
Testing some work.
gotcha. Oh, I do wish we had some stuff to fill the void here of just looking at Reddit to see if there's any content here we can talk about. What would happen if a school principal expelled the entire student body? I mean, he would need a reason to. Yeah, where do you want me to start? What a stupid question. That's the problem though, is like if you go to the hypothetical situation subreddit, it's just that. You are given the chance to live 10 100-year lives, but each time you reincarnate as the opposite sex. Do you take it? I mean, so no, but the big reason is, I mean, and I don't know what the rest, he's got more here, but I'm not going to read all that. But the biggest reason is like, I don't know where or what I'm going to be reincarnated to. So like, you know, oh shit, how did I end up on this road? You know, it's, if it was always like middle to high class American, you know what I mean? Like, but it could just as easily and actually very likely be like all lower, you know, maybe not third world, but all lower countries with just shitty life status. Essentially, there's less billionaires than there are poor people, right? So the odds of you getting shitty hand dealt to you is pretty high. It's interesting, I guess, but still, no. Elon Musk had decided that he wants you, yes, you, dead, and for the next month he will use any and all resources at his disposal to reach this end. What would you do? I mean, like, if I knew about it ahead of time that it was happening, I guess I would just like settle my I'd buy a lot of life insurance for my wife or on myself so my wife could be rich. Because you're not stopping something like that. Assuming that he's doing it intelligently or even halfway intelligently, right? Like he could just put out a tweet. That would be enough. You are given the chance to have one of two wishes granted for life. One, you never have to wait in another line for anything ever again. Like airports, hospital stores, amusement park rides. No lines. Or two, you can eat as much as you want and anything with zero health consequences. Which do you choose? This is a stupid one. Of course, everybody in their right mind is going to choose you can eat as much as you want and anything you want with zero. Yeah, exactly. Eat all the things. Like, it's not even a question. What magic hygiene ability do you want? Always have clear skin. Your teeth are aligned. And you never need to brush. And you won't ever have bad breath. Your head is always perfectly clean and styled. That one. Your head hair. Okay. Your unwanted body hair never grows again. Definitely the head hair. Come on. I'm bald. So, for me, that's a...
I don't know, that last two are...
For me, I mean, I have some unwanted body hair, but it's not out of hand. But having hair,
your legs every other day,
having hair, right? But that's what I'm
day.
saying. It's for me, not for you. Get out of here. Option after you die. You're given the option that when you die, you can either die naturally as intended and experience whatever happens to the mind, soul, essence after you die, if anything, or you can be guaranteed to experience nothing when you die. You'll experience exactly what you did before you were born. Nothing. Well, that's a bold conclusion to jump to, but I see where you're going with it. Your life will change no other way except that knowledge. I will take the nothing. Just to be sure. Because it's either like, I'll see you in hell. Or nothing. So, I'll take the nothing. What else do we got here? Anything good? You gain the ability to quick save. What are the true limits of this power and what would you do? You only get one save slot. You can return to last quick save at any time and save over it at any time. Should you die in an accident or self-die, you return to your last save. Okay, wow. If you turn into a vegetable, your power remains consciously in your control no matter what. Okay, double wow. What would you probably do with this both short-term and long-term? What kind of power would want to mass like this? I mean, so it would be pretty crazy, right? I mean, what all did he say? Just quick save? Yeah. So, like, I mean, you could do every job interview 100 times. You could own companies and then quick save back. So, like, oh, that didn't work. Try it again. Like, there's no limit there. What I would really use it for, though, because it would be easy and fast, is stock trading. And honestly, so many of these questions come back to stock trading. Like, that's not the only thing I would use it for. It would just be the first one. Because you could just trade a large sum, and then if you lose money, then you just revert back and then trade the opposite way. Because you can trade both long and short. Right? So literally, if the stock goes up, or you could just do nothing and watch it, and then revert. You just have to be careful not to be, like, obviously 100% on everything. Now, even if they did come after me, like, hey, all of a sudden you suddenly had a 100% stock pick rate for the last however long, which honestly I wouldn't even need that many to get rich because of margin accounts and stuff. So I have, like, let's say I have $50,000 in the stock market or whatever, and I can use 4 times margin. So I could be wagering $200,000 at a time. And if I can see the entire stock market, I can just wait till the end of the day or week or whatever and see what stock just went crazy that day. And as long as within reason, I can buy and sell in and out of it. There are some limitations to that, but nothing that would stop you from getting to be like a billionaire in a few days. And then they can tax whatever they want. So that would be the first thing I would do, is trade on the stock market.
Ashenvale is a divided land.
Once I was fully rich, I mean, it really doesn't matter what I do after that. I guess you live your good life and then reset when you're
I recently deployed a few
when you're ready to
and I need
stop.
a runner to take them their orders and bring me back a report of what they have observed. Your first stop should be the Zorumgar outpost.
Right?
Along the
So just
coast
live
to
the good
west
life and
at
then
the Zorum
reset
Strand
and live the good
to
life
locate
again.
The first runner.
And because
You also
you're
need to stop at
resetting, like
Splinter Tree Post
all
to
your
the
loved
north
ones and
and
stuff
along
come
the road
back,
to
and
the east near
just keep living the
Ajara.
good life.
You will find a scout and an outrider there.
You can do whatever you
Give
want at
them
that point.
each a report, and from them get an update on their findings.
Like, technically, at that point, you could kill everybody on the planet if you really wanted to. Sounds reasonable to me. Where's the magic button? Exactly. Because, like, every time you failed, you could just reset and try a different strategy, and it would be difficult, but no more difficult than killing every enemy in Skyrim. Like, actually, it'd be a lot easier than that because there's no levels, right? So, like, everybody dies with a bullet. Nobody's bulletproof that we know of. So I don't think that guy did a very good job of thinking that through. Or it's about one of the most OP things that superpowers you could possibly have. The redo button. Without any limitations like that. Like, I don't even need multiple save slots. All multiple save slots does is speed things up. Now, you could argue that, like, I could do all that trading and then find out that, like, being a billionaire sucks, and now I can't go back. But I doubt that that's going to be the case. And even so, I can find out every reason it sucks and continue to fix it or improve it. And because it would be stocks, I wouldn't ever get to be a billionaire because there'd be no reason to, right? You just get to a certain amount of money where you're comfortable and you can afford whatever you want. And then you don't have to worry about Like you can remain anonymous, right? Like nobody has to know who you are. Whereas like if you, and even with stocks, it's pretty anonymous anyways. Like it'd be difficult for like the news wouldn't be able to like, oh, this local man wins, you know, every stock. Like that information is just not local, not available to everybody. Any more so than like if somebody dropped $100,000 into your bank account and just didn't tell anybody they did it. You would know and they would know, but that's it. The bank would know, but they're not in the business of telling anybody, right? So, and like it would break all kinds of laws and non-disclosure agreements and stuff. Like it would be really bad. So no one would even have to know you're that rich. If you were a billionaire, you would start showing up on, and that's why I said I would probably stop short there, right? Because people would start seeing that because your trades would be public, but your name wouldn't be public. So they would just see that a private investor made these, but it wouldn't take that long for people to either track it down or bribe down the information. If you went from, you know, 50 grand to a billionaire in a few days, like that information would probably get out. Or even not in a few days, even in a decent amount of time. All right, where is this person? Use the horn? Okay. Close. I mean, I guess I like cats more than I like people, but still gonna say close enough. The horn. This one. Thar it be. Yeah. Really? Like, it's not a big deal, but really. All right, let's head up here, and then we'll do the... I guess we'll do the escort quest up here. The Shredder. And then we'll be done up here, hopefully. Where? Oh, up here? Ooh, Serena, huh? That's level 20. I probably won't be doing that for a little bit. I mean, maybe I could take her on. I don't know. You tell me.
I think I did her 18 on my hunter.
Hunter's a lot different than mage.
I don't remember if I did her on mage or not.
Fine, I'll just kill the things in my way. All right. So, I mean, I guess at least that one was interesting, right? It could have been worse. What else is there? You and 2 other people are trapped in a pit. You must distribute food. Who should have it? Equal shares, or P gets most. He works the hardest to be free, or Q gets the most. He is in most need of the food. What? But whatever. Like if you're already that bad at asking the question, then you're a freshman in high school and you just shit your pants in class and you have to give a presentation in 5 minutes. How do you escape without being made the laughing stock of your school? I mean, you just ask to be excused and you go home. Like, I don't know why people think that you're like forced to do anything. Like, really, you don't even have to ask to be excused, right? You just make your way to the nurse's office or whatever, and if you're not going to make it, then you would never make it anyway. Like, without being discovered, then you were that was your best chance anyways, so. Honestly, I don't think it's the life ender that people think it is, though. You have to spend a year in North Korea to ensure the survival of your friends and family back home. Okay. The U.S. government has had it with you complaining about how bad it is in the U.S., so they kidnap your friends and family and send you to North Korea. You must stay there for a year to avoid getting in any legal trouble. If you fail, you are at the mercy of the North Korean regime. What? I'm already at the mercy. Ren buff is dropping soon? What the hell is the Ren buff? What do you mean dropping soon?
If you're in the crossroads.
Oh, so I have to go back to the crossroads? Is that what you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to be in the crossroads to get it? Like, I'm not saying it's not worth it, but by the time I walk back there, is it going to be too late? What, like, is it... How does that buff work?
You have to be in the crossroads or online.
Right, but, like, do I have to be there while it drops, or... Okay. So, what are the...
It's not worth it. It's
Okay. Yeah, if it were like a half-hour period that I could just enter it and get it, but... How do you find out about this stuff?
I have no idea. Found it. Said I found these anywhere near the crossroads. And the groupies in there, we're gonna go for it. All left to go get it.
Alright, where the heck is this guy? Let's go.
As you were coming over, someone was walking off. Could've-
Oh. No, 17. Almost 18 hours. Eighteen hours and 49 minutes, almost 19 hours. Why?
uh,
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't think that this is actually quick, but I would actually think it's pretty slow, but I don't know. It's definitely below average. I know that. Well, I don't know. Average is probably the wrong word, but
Paul's the same level as you, and he's at 30.
yeah. That's an entire day different for me for streaming. Entire day of streaming difference. Oh, come on, man. I should have just did this last time I was here. That guy was available. What's up, Havoc? It's going alright, man. It's slow. We were just discussing. I'm 19 hours at level 18. still pretty damn slow. How's everything going for you? You still doing PoE stuff, or you just waiting for the next league drop, or sleep schedule's off? Yeah, me too, a little bit. Not by a ton, but a little bit. I've been going to bed too late and getting up too late.
It's too far away.
Playing Dragon's Dogma, nice. I don't think I've ever played it. If I did, I didn't play for too long. Wait, Dragon's Dogma, is that the one with the peons? Or the peons, what are they called? Is it peons? Peasants? They're like helper, little helper guys. I forgot what they're called now. Pawns, yeah, there you go. Yeah. So I did play it a little bit. I didn't really understand or like the pawn system. But like I said, I didn't really play too much. Alright, why is he not going anywhere? Do I need the ignition key first? What? I'm lost. Fine. I'll just look it up in that thing. See what it says. So how are you liking it? What is this called? Dragon's Dogma. How are you liking it? Ignition? Listen here, Overseer Glibby. Go up to the control room at the top of the derrick. The supervisor should have the key. Jeez. I don't want to go up to the top. I love it. I played it multiple times. Okay. Yeah, I could never... I mean, I only tried once, but I couldn't get into it for some reason. Like I said, some of it was just confusing to me. Like the pawn system. And I'm not as forgiving with games as I used to be. Like if I start feeling lost or confused, I pretty much am done. It's one thing if it's difficult or something, but just being confused is enough for me to be like, what? I got better things to do with my life than be confused. I really don't. It's something I tell myself so I can sleep at night. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta go back over there again tomorrow at 1. Well, I shouldn't say I have to, I'm going to. Hopefully I can climb. So is it confusing or is it just I'm an idiot? Because quite often I'm an idiot is the correct answer.
Yet.
So you're not gonna hurt my feelings if you're like, actually it's really simple. So, and like I said, sometimes I don't even give things a fair shot. Like, you're an idiot? Okay. Yeah. Sometimes I don't always give things a fair shot either. Like, I'll go up and look and be like, oh, I gotta learn whatever this. Never mind. Never mind. I don't care. I don't remember what it was about Dragon's Dogma. It might have just been that, like, nothing about it was pulling me in. Right? Because if it's what I'm thinking of, you start the game and you basically die, like, right away. Like, a dragon kills you. And then there's a lot of stuff not explained in the game. For the most part, it's easy to pick up. It gets easy to pick up? Okay. So, yeah, if I remember correctly, that's a game where you start out dead, and then... I don't remember if the dragon kills you or what, but then you end up, like, sharing a heart with it, right? Something to that effect. Almost like, what's that movie called? Where you share it, where the kid shares a dragon heart or something.
Dragonheart?
Dragonheart? Yeah, there you go. The kid with the dragon and the heart. What's it called? The movie with the bus that couldn't go over 50 miles an hour. Because if its speed reduced to more than 50 or less than 50 miles an hour, it'll blow up. What was the name of that movie? The bus had to go a certain speed, and if its speed fell below... Nope. Oh. This is why I hate these things. I don't think I need to. It's just I had to abandon it. Like what I was doing. Not the quest. Alright, I hate these quests. Or I hate these areas where you gotta climb these things. As long as things don't respawn too quickly, I can just go back up there. And just take on one thing and then jump off. And then go back up there and take on another thing and jump off. But who wants to play like that? I love the class designs. The skills are awesome. Yeah, I probably never gave it a fair shot. Sometimes, like I said, a game just, I'll be playing it, and then the next day, nothing, like, is like, oh, I gotta play this. And so I just don't pick it up again. Like, if I'm not thinking about it while I go to bed, then... Sorceress can summon a tornado? That's pretty cool. So I'm assuming that guy's in there. Throw goblins and stuff way up in the sky and they fall to their deaths. I mean, it sounds funny if nothing else.
I'm out of range.
Hopefully there's no other mobs back there. Where'd that guy go? Did he just die? Ah. Went and got his buddy. Then I lost the entire freezing portion of that spell. Alright, and then I turned. Why? Why does turning make me sit up? I hope that guy's in this room. Come on, Mana, let's go. No, he's not. Well, why isn't he? There he is. Alright, there's the ignition key.
I need a target.
There's Overseer Glibby again. Damn it. I mean, it's not a big deal. Oh, it's this one. You get... I probably didn't need to do that, but... Hey, can everybody just stop for a second? All right, that almost got... I mean, it wouldn't have been that big of a deal because I have Frost Nova, but it almost got messy. Server pretty populated? I have no idea. I mean, it seems like it to me, but I like to be alone. I don't like to have a bunch of other people around.
I don't have a target.
Oh, I just sit here and wait for this guy initially. Then I get the one end of the quest. Now I'm going to have to sit here and wait for him again. So that's populated enough for me. All right, at least we can, at least we joined. That'll help. A hunter in hardcore, that's cheating? I think I'm going to be playing, if I die on this character, my next one will be a undead warlock. So, also cheating.
It's too far away.
Although my first hardcore character technically was a hunter. It got to level 6 and then I deleted it. It didn't die. I just deleted it. But it was honestly my first thought was, oh, I gotta play hardcore, let's just do a hunter. It's basically on easy mode in comparison, right? Only classes I played were Warlock and Shadow Priest. Nice. I mean, they're both good classes. Oh, Rasika. F in chat. No, we share an account. So she can't play while I'm playing and vice versa. And this was her idea, so I was not going to take her WoW from her.
Talk to me. Glad I could help. Keep it real.
Okay, well. Should be holy. So wait, I'm gonna have to come back here again? What's up, Narn, by the way? Oh. It is? No jokes? Okay. Your priest is 53? Nice. I wasn't sure if holy was like a healing only spec or... Because when we did the whatever you call it, the vote for what race class spec will I be, I made it so that I made it so that way whatever spec people picked had to be something I could do solo. So if holy would have worked, then that would have been acceptable. I think these guys are gonna be mad at me because I just took their escort, but whatever. I didn't know what part of the quest they were on. But I still think Warlock is going to be my next one if I die. Which I'm not intending to. So. I know. No one ever intends on dying. Where's this guy going? What's he doing? Wait, what am I supposed to be doing now? Well, okay.
Unless you're gonna help them.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. Go back to, oh, I gotta go get Serena Bloodfeather's head. We'll go over there and at least try it? Question mark? It is level 20, we're only 18, but we'll see how bad it is. Rasika said she did it on her hunter, so... But hunter is not the same as mage. I honestly think this would have been better if we were, if my wife and I were leveling together.
You know how to fix that?
Okay, get a job and afford a second sub. I mean, well, that's message would only be for the stream. No, for me. So is Holy Solo just for all the self heals, or? I know it's a little bit different than like retail because you can spec into shadow still somewhat. I mean, like you can still get some shadow spells. Because it's like a tree instead of, you know, like I could be putting points into arcane or whatever if I wanted, so. I'm sure you're gonna go like Holy Shadow mix. I assume. I don't know. Like I said, I never really played Classic before. I started in Burning Crusades. And in Burning Crusades, I only played a Hunter. That's it. Played a Hunter, leveled it up. Couldn't get in any dungeons, so we quit playing until the next expansion. You take Wand spec first in Discipline, 5 points. What spec is the mage going to be? Frost. Then rest is holy? Okay. Oh, then the spirit talent and shadow, then the rest and holy. And I'm strictly just following a Icy Veins WoW Classic leveling guide, so for single target. Oh, shit. Their name being in yellow throws me off all the time. I know the background is red, and that's what I should be looking at, but... Of course my inventory is full. It's always full. I'd be more concerned if my inventory wasn't full. Because I do have some stuff I could just throw out. Kind of. I mean, well, and we can make this wool bandage here. That'll help. There, that gives us a spot. Of course, I probably should have kept it for that way. I only put wool in that spot, but whatever. Whatever. Whatevs. Yeah, so you guys are basically watching the epitome of doesn't have any idea what's going on in Classic. Like, short of never played before. Like, the game. Played a lot of the game, none of Classic. This guy's all pissy. Whatever. I don't even know how to whisper him back. That's fine. Dude sent me to ignore. So they asked me if I wanted to join the quest, and I said escort. And then they invited me. And I said thank you. And then the guy showed up, and so I went over, talked to him, accepted the quest, and it started the escort quest, and then they ran off to go get the key. Because they were on a different part. And then they're mad at me. Like, I specifically asked you if you were doing the escort part. Now I'm ignored, so they'll never know. Because they just automatically assumed I'm some kind of asshole. Like I don't even know how, because how would that have helped me to be in the party? Right? Like, why? I already had the key. I couldn't have started the quest without the key. Their entire life is ruined now, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't.
It is a long respawn on that. Like, I get it, but all you had to say was, we have to get the key. And I've been like, oh, okay, no problem. But instead, I specifically asked them the escort, and they didn't say anything. They just invited me to the party, and now they're mad. So, whatever, life goes on. I should report them for calling me an asshole, but... They'll die in like 2 levels anyways. It would be funny to see them dead. What?
It just sounds so bad, like
I can't carry
out of
anymore.
context.
Oh,
It
like
sounds really bad. It would be funny to see them dead.
it would be funny to see that guy die. You don't know where I've been, Lou. Alright. Making our way back to Serena. Hopefully she doesn't grunt. That was a tennis joke. How far back is it? I should be able to see it. There she is. Alright, so I know I gotta watch out because there's an elite that walks. I think it's back here. I want the wool over... Honestly, even over the staff. I think I can just pull her. Hopefully she's not like a mage. What the fuck? She's got ads.
No. The ambush
Oh. Oh, oh, ouch. What's the best way to handle this? Because I really want her dead. Perfect.
I can't carry anymore.
I can't carry her head. We can drop these.
Inventory is
Okay.
full.
Alright, that worked out. It's Angie. Are you planning a rating in such as... Oh, you're talking about... Sheep? Extra one? Oh, yeah. I always forget about polymorph. It's almost like I'm a bad player. I always forget about polymorph. It will 100%. Like, if I die, you'll be like, why didn't you sheep him? 100%.
or frozen.
No, Frost Nova I'm pretty much on.
I
Or
can't
look,
carry
you're pushing
anymore.
the tag when you're on the bar.
No, I'm pretty good at that too. I might miss it. I could see me doing that. Actually, I think we just hearth back here. Save the trouble of walking. Are your buffs also off? Yeah, they are. "30 minutes goes by so fast, man." I don't know why they're not just toggle on and off.
You've beaten Echayaki, and though his days of hunting are over, his spirit is with you. He will show you the strength.
It's like, did you do everything wrong you
you
possibly could? Yeah, I did.
Long, adventurer. Let's hope you stride it well. Now, adventurer,
Still won though.
the hunt
That's all that
deepens.
matters.
Now you must defeat your prey and then find your way to its lair. Hunt the sunscale raptors to the south.
I was
Slay
fine
them
until I
and
took
remove the
that. I think
feathers
I got
they
hit by
wear.
both of them at the
Place
same
the
time.
feathers on the scythe-claw nest
It just
southwest of the
looked really
stagnant
rough.
oasis. Show their brethren you do not fear them.
Do I want this?
Ah,
No.
Well
Or
done,
stand.
adventurer.
Well,
Very well done. I wasn't
Oh,
sure you
3
were
agility.
up to the task, but you've
No,
proved
I don't
yourself
want 3
quite the
agility, right?
cutthroat. Thank you again for helping us suppress the harpy
but
epidemic. Here is
17
your
silver,
reward. Use
14
it well.
silver. Is it worth the extra 3 silver? I'm gonna take it just so that way I can level
Done
up
so well,
daggers.
simple adventurer. You're a
Yeah, but
regular
I'm
lucky
gonna.
rabbit's
It's
foot.
garbage dagger.
And there's something I want you to see.
You get the voice add-on. How do you
The
like
harpies are
it?
not
So
from
for the
around
stream,
barrens.
I find it
They come from a
annoying
place called Stone
because I
Tar,
got like
far
music
to the
and
northwest of
voices
here,
and my
though it is
voice
probably a
constantly.
dangerous place for you.
So I end up turning it off a lot. But I think if I was playing solo, like without, not on stream, I think I would like it. Alright, so plus 4 to healing spells. Unfortunately, I already soulbound that one, so that one's gone. But we'll take this one, and I might not. Oh no, it's I already soulbound from a quest, right? So, this can go here. Increases your intellect by 4 and decreases your stamina by 5 for 5 minutes. I guess we'll hold on to it, but I can't see me ever using that. What is this? Right click to open. What is this? I don't know what this war song report thing is. 1 strength, 2 stamina, so we can put that on the AH. Let's send this linen over to Rasika. Oops. Is there anything else I want to send over to you? I should just have you AH this stuff for me. That's fine. Alright, so this can go to there. This can just be sold.
Greetings, traveler.
We'll sell the haunch of meats. Sell these shoes. Sell this belt. Sell the hammer. Sell the cape. Any other trash? This is a quest item.
Go in peace.
This shirt. What's it look like? Basically the same thing, but it's white. I hate the look of it. It just looks like a pregnant girl's wearing it. Like you can kind of see the outline of the titties and the bump. Like am I crazy? Undead horse mount at level 20. Don't remember how mounts were then. I think I know 40 for most mounts. I don't know if like Hallie gets a mount early. I think, right? I have no idea. Let's see. I can make some more wool bandages. I only need 20, so okay, that'll be perfect. And then I have 4 briar thorns, so we could make some potions, but I have to go get them. Well, we can make these first, right? We should probably make these till they're at least green. And I'm gonna need to get more vials. Trade goods, baker. By the flight path, you think? I am by the flight path. I mean, oh, the reagents and herbs, okay. And trade supplies over here, okay. Oh, Murlocs. That's going to be whatever AH. This, I think I'm going to just vendor. I like the white color, but I don't like the icon for it. We need more empty vials.
Lita.
We should be using this stuff too. Which one sells for the most on the auction house? 3 silver, 1 silver.
You look, it tells you
51 copper. Geez, I should just be, buying these. Huh?
So if you look
Down where?
just underneath that.
Just underneath
just
what?
underneath the icon. The text
Oh.
says to craft it costs your profit.
To craft what? Like if I bought all 3 of these things?
Mm-hmm.
And is that my sell price or is that my profit? Well, I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to be using this to make money. This is solely to go on the AH, I guess. Um, never going to use a mana potion, so I'm not even going to make it. That's fine. I want to wait until these are green. Once these are green, it's just that way I'm using the cheaper stuff first. I almost want to go back to Orgrimmar to drop this stuff off in the bank. Because, like, this can go in the bank, this can go in the bank, these can go in the bank. This can go up on the AH, this can go up on the AH. Bag space is always going to be a problem, so. The Angry Scythe Claws, Sunscale Feather, so I just got to kill a lot of these guys till I get feathers, huh? Or a feather. I guess we can start walking over here, because I think there's a bank over here. Is it over here? Yeah. The bank over here. So we'll start walking down this way. Guess I could have left the crossroads through there, but whatever. So we'll look for Angry Scythe Claws. And then we'll get this quest here. And then I'm not really sure. I guess we could go do Altered Snap Shells. Where are these quests complete? Okay, they're turning in like way up here and stuff. I cannot wait till I can mount. I can't believe that they decided that 2/3 of the way through the game is when you should be able to mount. I'm very glad in retail you can mount technically at level 1. Oh, I didn't repair either, son of a bitch. Where were you on that one, Rasika? Ah, the old fuck you eyes. Where would I be without them?
I've got Frost Nova and the potions all figured out.
Out of range.
Prepare myself.
But we already said that I'm bad. There's no argument there. Steel arrowhead. Oh. What's my next point? In Ice Shards, increases the critical strike damage of your frost spells by 20%. Reduce the cooldown. Wouldn't I want this? Wouldn't I want to reduce the cooldown of Frost Nova because it's getting me out of trouble? Gotta head out. Try to catch the next one earlier. Alright, Havoc, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. No, Narm says. Why not? Why would I not want more save my ass buttons? I mean, I guess if you play it perfectly, yes, but I'm never gonna play it perfectly. Or yeah, the Nova one, not the damage one. Yeah, so the site's telling me to take the damage
Oh,
one.
do I have a deal for you? Hurry back!
Increases the critical strike chance of all your spells against frozen targets. So I'm assuming that they probably go this way with the AoE version, and I'm doing the single target version. And that's probably why it's using this.
And your slider's only up to your level anyway, so it might.
No, he says again. You've used frostblade, then you shatter them. Look, man, all I can tell you
Hopefully we'll be able to get something
is
of value from
this
the
is what
wrecked
it
shredder
tells me to do
prototype.
on the site.
My time's running out. I'll dispatch a salvage team to Whizzlecrank's location on the double.
Thank God we needed a new wand.
Let me give you something for your trouble too.
You already have frostbite.
Ah, potential customer.
Wait, what?
Frostbite's
Yeah.
gas.
All I know, like I said, all I know is looking at the thing, WoW Classic, on Icy Veins. It's telling me to put in. Let's see. I'll go all the way up. It does eventually take it. It doesn't take it till.
Yeah.
So in 20, it starts taking it. No, wait, yeah, no. 20, 23. They start taking it. So they take 3 ice shard. Where'd it go? 5 ice shards? 3 points in ice shards, then 2 in improved frost nova, and then 5 in shatter.
As you built, finish the gap.
Oh. That's so confusing. So I take, 3 points in frostbite, which I've already done, 2 points in ice shards, so that catches me up to where I'm at. Then it says take 3 more points in ice shards. So basically take all 5 points in ice shards, then move over to improve frost. I'd rather have cooldown on frostbolts since you'll be spamming. Wait, where am I getting cooldown? Oh, here. But this is frost nova though. Oh, finish that. Again, I'm just following the thing, man. I don't know. They do eventually take it. Not so like 30. I don't know. If it becomes a problem, then I'll deal with it. But right now, it's working.
Time is money.
Okay, so we need to drop this off and this off. And this stuff's got to go on the AH, but so does this. I don't really have room in my bank for it. Can I cook this stuff, the strider meat? I don't think so, right? No. Still, I can add that to my bank. Alright, forget it. This stuff is all going to be just for... Well, no, the clam meat is for cooking. This stuff is all for AH, so I'll just mail it to Sika. Where's the mailbox at? You say
know,
things
I'm
like that like I
sorry.
have any idea what that
Up,
means.
up the hill.
Alright, this is a quest item. I don't know what the War Song report is for, though. Like, what is this? And why do I have 3 of them? Well, it doesn't say quest item on it.
You have to give them to people.
Quest in Ashenvale.
Is that all you want to do?
Yeah. For the stuff I have on me, at least. Get some more food. Fuck it, let's get some more water, too. Conjure 18 bottles now? Holy shit. Okay, what's next? We still need an Angry Claw, or an Angry Scythe Claw for a Sunscale Feather. We need telescopic lens and a shipment of boots. So we can start heading down here, I guess. Shit, but I probably got to come down the back way for that. Down this way. Stolen booty. But if I come down the back way, then I'm gonna have to fight a bunch of stuff on the way there. Do I just fall down? I think I just fall down the side again when I get close. That'll work. I'll just slide down the mountain. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Do 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 do. Of course, they also said don't level up Fireball, so I don't know. They're like, it's just a waste of money. Why would you not use it early on, though? It's huge damage. And it's not that much more mana. And it gives you a second dot. Like, I don't know.
A lot of people. I don't know why you have so much freaking money.
I only have 2 gold. How's that a lot of money?
I need to get closer.
I don't think it is. I mean, you've been watching me. I'm not doing anything special. I only even sold 2 things on the AH, and they weren't that much. I don't know why you're so poor. I think you watch people who buy a lot of stuff off the AH and gear. Like, I haven't bought anything. No bags, no gear.
I mean, the only other two people I watch have a lot of money in hardcore too. I'm just saying, like, the start, like, there've been multiple times where I've had to, like, I didn't have enough to train.
Yeah, I don't know why.
I'm on
Damaged items. The durability of one of your items is getting low. The paper dial below your minimap indicate. Oh, that's been there forever. I've already fixed it. I already fixed that issue. I kind of want that Briarthorn. Where is it at? Hello? Hello? Briarthorn. Come out to play. There it is. Where was I headed again? Oh, I'm way out of the way. What the fuck? Why would you let me come all the way over here? I am not even close to where I wanted to be. Alright, what is this? Silver leaf. Is there anything else over in this area I need? Like, yeah, we can get Snapjaw. Well, if they weren't all dead. Roar. Alright. Kill this guy.
It's too far away.
It's too far away, man. Uh-huh. You're frozen. Alright, we need turtles. One. Hopefully that's 100% drop rate, because all turtles have shells. One. What's he fishing for? You're a deviant fish. Thank God for tab pardoning. One. Wand actually does some damage though. Alright. No cap. What did he do? He just sling dirt? He blinded me? Is that like a normal turtle fighting maneuver? You throw dirt in your eyes? I mean, I've never fought a turtle in real life, so maybe. IRL. Why can't the wand shoot out like a machine gun? What's stopping it? What's slowing down the wand there? Alright, there's all the shells we need, so now we can keep moving towards telescopic lens and, well, just need more sunscale feathers on the way. Tab target all the way through the jungle so we don't get caught out by anything. Take on these raptors. Hopefully we get one of these feathers soon. It's kind of weird to me that they're like accurately giving them feathers. I know on their like, or whatever, it looks like on their, whatever, they might have feathers like here and on their, it's almost like they're wearing jewelry, right? Matter of fact, it is like they're wearing jewelry. Which is really weird. But I think it's funny that they gave them some feathers when, like, in reality they would have been covered in feathers. How did this get down here anyways? I see a lot of people dying at these lower levels, and I'm just not understanding most of them. Wow. Alright, where are we going next? Or still going? Okay, so I gotta climb these huge ass mountains. So I guess we're going around those. What do we get? Horde auction house? I didn't even know I had more stuff up for auction. I guess we're going through the normal entrance or whatever. I don't know. All I know is I'm spending a lot of time walking around places that I just end up walking back through. Going in a lot of circles is what I'm saying. They can be fun. I'd rather have more levels under my belt. Just be better at the game, but alas, that's not me. Nah, that ain't me. It says here you fucked a goat? Nah, man, that ain't me. Or no, a fish. It says here you fucked a fish? Nah, man. That's what you said. I'm on a boat. Screech, screech, screech. Where did you come from? Oh, the other guy called for help. Okay. Resist. Resist. I don't remember approving that. They probably didn't ask permission. It drives me nuts. Grab this briar thorn. Alright, what the hell? We're going like really good music to weird music. Like, it's not that weird, but what is this? What the hell is even this? like a classical mix. I don't know what's going on here. I can barely hear it too. That doesn't help. All right, do we? I think we just head down here. It's fine. Juan. Juan. Where are you going? Nowhere. Ouch. I gotta put my buffs back on. Has it been a half an hour already? All right, I'm ready for the next rank of mana. Drinking takes forever now. I have to do it a lot less, thankfully, but...
Walk along the top.
I did.
Is that what you do?
No?
Walk along the top.
It's fine.
I have to deal with all this.
It's not that much. I'm almost there anyways. Last time I tried to do that, I ended up walking the wrong direction and then... Took me 3 times as long anyways. Stupid rogue. Juan. 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 You shooting that green shit at me? Alright, what are the odds that he doesn't try to take this?
I need to get closer.
Okay, I guess that was on me.
It's too far away.
Okay, so he didn't try to take it. Nice. What do I need here? Here. Damn, rogues do a ton of damage. 17. Alright, and then we need the shipment of boots. I don't know if he needs him, so I'm going to let him get it. Right, I don't need it. Uh-oh. Hole. Hole. Oh, an Undercity pole. The Mage Quest. No.
Gary anymore.
Or pole. There's another one to the Undercity boss.
No, it was the mage.
Oh, did he die to the Mage Quest?
Yeah.
This one. We go again. Okay, so now I still need the claws. 20 minutes on my hearth. Or pole.
Gary had a druid in the guild as a guy.
I mean, it still sucks.
Yeah.
At least he's gonna go again. Didn't like ruin him.
Yeah.
Considering he's been off for a while, and then
Right.
as soon as he comes first day back, he wipes his tune. I mean, if you can work and play WoW at the same time, or get paid and play WoW at the same time, I'm not gonna argue. Alright, drop your feather. Come on, drop your tail feather. Or your knee feather, or ankle feather, I don't know. Not the one I wanted. Obviously not. If I did, why would it say Sunscale? Wait.
Because you need... Questy's a little weird with that one. You only need like one feather or something. Maybe three feathers. And then you gotta go to their nest and...
Well, I have 10. Or 7 of them.
You don't need to go.
Ugh. Way to tell me now.
I didn't realize you were...
Where were you schmucks on this one?
I didn't realize you were farming them. I didn't know what you were doing.
This is solely on you.
How was it on me?
It's solely
Read
on
the
you.
quest.
It's solely on you. It's all your fault. Where am I going to summon these things? What? There was more guys down here? Oh my god.
One guy.
Cannoneer Wesson and Cannoneer Smith. And stolen silver. There's too many fucking things in the way. The entire map is nothing but little symbols. How did somebody not do this and be like, you know what? That's actually more annoying than it is helpful. I'm also a little bit confused about how I get over there. Because this shouldn't be the way.
Stolen silver.
Mm-hmm.
Through a bunch of rats.
Come on. This is the way. This is the way. Whatever, we'll come over here and do this stuff first, I guess. I think. Can I even? Can I get another map? A lot of my time is spent trying to figure out the map, honestly. Alright, so I think I just have to go in this area. Which is stupid because this is like the third time I've been here now. I mean, it's on me, right, for not knowing where the hell I'm going, but I guess it's on me. Is it on me? No, it's on the game developers. It's on them. Fuck.
I need to get closer.
Yeah, you turn tail and run, you marine. I like how I look like the other one saw and was gonna help, but then he's like, no, I don't. That looks hard. Tell you what, bro, for letting me kill your friend, I'll leave you alive.
I need to target something.
Oh, you got unlucky. I need to get somewhere relatively safe, eat and drink. I don't like this. There's just too many people around here. Well, I like how you always tell me this after I'm like balls deep in the quest.
Well, because every time I play something, there's
I don't think that's it at all. Can you not call your buddy? Oh, you have no luck, man, or luck, my friend. Like, you were never gonna win that, but you just got owned bad. Ooh, 30 silver. Yes, please. Oh, I should have sent this. Oh, wait, I probably did. Probably another one. There's gotta be something I can drop here. I guess we could open these clams.
I can't carry
But then I won't be able to... Ooh, and a pattern. Nice. 2 silver.
What is it?
Leatherworking.
What is it?
Murloc scale belt. You just think all my drops are your drops, huh?
If you married, so yes.
Married, remember? I own everything that you own. Ugh,
Your
I
stuff
think I
is my
gotta,
stuff and
I
my
think I
stuff
gotta
is
go
my
up
stuff.
this. Yes, yes, that sounds about right. You play Minecraft? Made you want to play Minecraft?
Your computer doesn't let me.
What do you mean?
But
Whatever works for you. Where the hell did you come from?
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Um. How do I get out of here? Hopefully around the back is safe. That's further than your leash. Please, 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 please. I mean, I'll still get away, but... Probably should bandage or something. I'm fine. If he wouldn't have came out of nowhere. Alright, so I guess I climb this tower first.
It's too far away.
He's too far away, man. How much food? Food and drink.
Inventory as full.
Full inventory, though. I guess we'll clear it out. I don't want any risks, right? It wouldn't be so bad if these guys, if this was like instanced and these guys didn't ever have a chance to respawn. Because then you could just take your time making your way up. Usually there's two guys in here. Yeah, here's the other one. Okay, there's three. Alright, there we go. I got to go. Two I can handle. Three, no. How far are they going to chase me? Please not this far. What did I just say? Please not this far. Thank you. That means realistically I don't think I can get up there. I did sheep one of them. I couldn't take the other two on. I actually did it right that time. That one I probably didn't need to do, but... This one I fucked up. Damn it. Alright, never mind. Just... Yeah, well, I should have killed the healer first. It's fine. I just clearly don't belong here right now. Not solo, at least. Which is silly, because they're level 15, but whatever. 15 and 16. But if I try to take on the healer, then and sheep one of them, I mean that. Oh. Of course you'd resist. I mean, if I was better at the game, and I had, like, because I have other stuff that I could be using, like Elixir Minor Fortitude, Minor Defense. You know, should I try it again with the right, like, with everything on?
It's not ready yet.
So that should make me a lot stronger. What's the cast time on Frostbolt and Firebolt? 3 seconds and 2 seconds. Spam Frostbolt. It's gonna be so hard for me to not.
Just charge in.
And he resists. I don't even have the mana to get through these guys now. Alright, that was everything I could possibly do. But you know what? These guys are here. Maybe they'll let me join.
can't cast that yet.
All right. So the three of us will be able to do this. Obviously. As long as we don't fall down the center.
I need a target.
Of course, he just jumped on it, so.
I can't carry anymore.
What can I carry? Wool cloth.
You just took that from me.
It's fine. Oh, my shoulders are killing me. It's my right one.
I need to get closer. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Fire.
Inventory is full.
Alright, that's those quests done. Thankfully to these guys.
I might be doing the escort.
That's fine. I'll stick with them. Might as well. There's three of us.
I can't. The spell isn't ready yet.
So I just pick up more linen? Whatever.
Something first.
Okay.
Having way too much fun with all the skull rock deaths from just a minute ago.
Skull Rock deaths. What
The
happened?
Voidwalker minions. Like 2 of them in a row.
Oh.
How may I help?
Have a target.
Greetings. Can I assist you?
Sorry, I don't know why when I'm playing with other people I get, like, focused. Longest quest in Classic, huh?
Yeah, dude goes after everything. I guess I was walking by some people doing it, and he just, cause I was doing the earlier quest where you gotta walk him
Mm-hmm.
through, and their guy that he's escorting, that guy, like he kept running into the stuff that I was in. I'm like, I apologize. I'm like, I'm sorry, he's going after my guys. Like, he's running, he runs off and attacks them, and then has to run back.
Right.
And they're like, yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, as I try to do this escort.
Inventory as full.
Running after, not even in your party.
Yeah, I mean, you didn't program it. So.
No, I know.
Oh, shoulder is killing me though. Wonder how, like, easy this would be if you did it, like, always had 5 people with you. Like, you did every quest like that.
Except for their loot.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would suck. Alright, sit back a little bit.
What brings you here?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Roll wheel.
What about it?
It was like you're scrolling back and it like shoots back and forth.
Oh, I just got used to that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I don't know.
All right, come on, let's go. I don't know how they figured the quest level on this because frankly, even at 20, I'd have struggled. Maybe as a hunter, I could have done it as 20. But what do they have it set as? I don't even know. 17 or something? It might even be lower than that. I don't remember. Something bringing coming right at us. He's coming right at us.
Inventory as
Bow, bow, bow.
I can't carry anymore. I need to get closer.
Hello.
What a long quest. And this is with 4 of us, so basically everything's dying instantly.
Inventory as full.
I don't know what Paul's laughing at.
Susan's typing words in Zanza's chat, Dutch words. Try and get him to.
Get him to say what?
Dutch words.
Oh.
She's spelling, typing them out in Dutch.
I don't have a target.
Oh, so much garbage. Can we just be done? I like how he like goes running for him. Get this guy off of me! Like you went running for him. There's 4 of us. I don't think any or 5 of us. We got a whole dungeon party here. If you count the NPC. Oh, I love running across a priest. Here's a free 80 health.
Here's the beef. Mess with the bull, you get the horn.
Mess with the bull and you get the horns.
Have you nothing better to do?
I did not know that was an emote. This guy's over here just mooing.
Chugga 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 chugga.
Sounds like he's doing the Tim Allen.
Oh, Home Improvement. I miss that show.
Doesn't it though?
Yeah.
You should. Tim Allen.
Yeah. I they wouldn't get it now. It's long over.
Really is doing it. 5 minutes later.
Yep. Oh, and then we walked, and then we walked, and then we walked. Who's Golem?
I am honored. Till next we meet.
All right. Let's see. Throw this stuff out. This.
Be careful.
Chill.
All right. So that quest is thankfully over now. That whole quest line. +4 healing spells, so we want to sell this because it's not really going to do me any good. What level am I? 19? Did I grants myself? Probably at some point. These are leather, so I need to vendor these. Alright, so let's vendor some stuff. I'll probably fly back to Orgrimmar. We'll take another break.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Welcome to Ratchet. Hope you're
It's a relief to get all this stuff back. So thanks for your help, adventurer. You know, I could use a person like you to help out with my operation here. If you're ever looking for work, don't forget about how well Gazlo pays for service.
So we'll vendor those. These are somehow worse than what I already have on me. Yeah, they're just flat worse. Which sucks, because they're from a quest, so... the Soulbound. That's garbage. This can go to Rasika. This can be used for that. This is... auction house, that's garbage. That's for quest, that's garbage, and should have been tossed, but I didn't realize I had it. 4 strength, 4 spirit. It's tempting to put them on, but I don't need the strength. So it's also... Oh, they're soulbound, so fuck it. Okay, so we just gain 1 spirit, and the strength just is a thing.
I got what you need.
So we'll sell that, move that up. That up. That's... Alright, that's all quest stuff now. Right? Quest. Although, I'm pretty sure some of the stuff I'm finished with. Like the Nugget Slug. I'm pretty sure I've done everything with that. I don't know why that's still in my inventory. This will sell. That we'll just give to Rasika. This will give to Rasika. This is... No, the linen.
Be good.
You must.
No, I moved the linen. Fine. Doesn't matter. Alright, so this is going to make another wool band or 2 wool bandages, which we can just vendor. I should stick around for. Alright, so we can vendor these bandages. We can vendor bandages. Da-na-na-na-na. And we can make sandwiches. The worst part is my singing might actually be better than that guy in that song. If you're familiar with the song, you know what I mean. It's awful. Go out on the dance floor. Why did I go to the Barrens? There's 1.5 silver I'll never get back. Okay. Yeah, Rasika's going to fly me over to Orgrimmar when I land. So I'm going to take a break. Again, for anybody that's not familiar or isn't normally here, when I take a break, it's about 10 minutes long. I get up, stretch, go smoke, go to the bathroom, all that fun stuff. I recommend that you get up and stretch, at the very least. It's good for your health, good for your body, so if you're not doing it, make sure you are. And then we'll be back in just a few minutes.
Stronghold. Go forth.
All right, and we're back. Thanks everyone again for waiting. All right, we have a few things we need to do. We need to stop by a mailbox, which looks like the closest one. Sorry, looks like the closest one is down here. And then we got to stop by the AH and probably the bank. And then we can fly back. There's Gammon. Killer of quite a few people. Alright, so let's pick up our 34 silver. Let's send out this and this to Rasika. Okay, and then we'll go to the bank. We'll drop some stuff off.
What can I help you with?
Oh. Should have mailed that to her too. You know what? I'll mail it separate. It's fine.
Farewell.
It's only like 30 copper. Okay, then we need to stop by an auction house, which I don't know where it is now. Let's see, over here. And I think we're good on vendoring. That should be it. So we want to sell this belt. That should be everything. Yes. All right. That was it. We can go back. So we'll go back to the crossroads. Ooh, Gammon died. Weird, he didn't show up by death log.
Die or just...
I don't know, it's just this corpse, so I have no idea. Nope, I want to talk to you.
Go with Lokar.
Need a ride to the Barrens Crossroads, thank you. Alright, and then once we get there... we need to find where to turn in these scales at. And... the feather, sorry. The sun scale feather.
So, see that little cluster of gears down south of Crossroads?
Right here? Okay. Alright, so we need to head down there. Turn in this quest. We need to do the Wailing Essence over here. Grab this quest. And then I think we gotta head out over here to... Where is this? Stonetail Mountains? That's level 20 stuff, though. So I guess we could get the Thunder Lizard Horn for Chen's empty keg. And... oh, that'll be a good start. Hmm? What'd you call me? For anybody that's interested too, I do have a YouTube account now, and there's only one video uploaded. It's just a VOD of the backpack battles. For a while, it's probably just going to be VODs. I don't see me making any new content for it. I don't know what new content I would even make. If you have any ideas, let me know. The only new content I can see me making is a trade guide for Path of Exile. So I might record a video there. I don't know exactly what I'll do. Like, part of me thinks I should.
Studying the beasts of an area can tell much about the area.
So the problem is I wanted to upload my last one, which was done live on a specific which was done live on a brand new account or whatever. But at this stage of the league, it's almost impossible. Number one, I'd have to level another character, which I just don't want to do. I still technically have 4 what do you call them? Challenges to complete, and I don't know what's going to happen there. Part of me just thinks I'm just going to buy them at this point, just to get them done with. I don't like doing that. It was going to be my first 40-40 legit, but on the other hand, I don't have a ton of time to be playing Path of Exile right now, so how do I get up here? Is it up here, or is it like cradled in here? The smart drinks, whaling essences.
Is there in whaling?
Oh, in like a dungeon? Well, that's okay. That's a little confusing. They show up on my map, but okay. What is this right here? Varog's head. We can go get that, I guess. I don't like the way Questy does a lot of this stuff. It's very confusing. I'm sure for people who know all this stuff, it's very helpful, but for me, just using the WoW database to overlay all the drop locations and quest pickups, it's very like stuff like this, right? I would have been sitting here climbing these mountains forever, not realizing that there's a dungeon instance that I need to be in. Yeah, I could have looked up in my quest log of where those are, right? Oops. Just walk right into that. Still recharging, man. I was just about to be like, I gotta run from this. Right, eat and drink. Okay, so we gotta get Virog's head. This is another thing, like, I don't know exactly where it is. I see it on the map, but I can't zoom in any further, and the map doesn't really show a lot of the, like, landmark stuff. I can see it on this map, and that makes it easier to tell that it should just be right around the corner here.
You have to kill a certain amount of centaurs.
Okay.
You'll see him yell and shit.
Alright, this guy's coming right for me. Damn it, I interrupted my own spell. Alright, take this guy on. We'll eat, drink. Loot. Eat, drink. We're good on buffs. And then we just need to kill a bunch of centaurs until this guy shows up. So what level is everybody else, or what are you working on if you're not playing WoW? I gotta try to remember not to use Firebolt. We can use Frostbolt as much as we want, so... Or basically, I mean... Wand. Alright, let's let this guy pass. I don't know what he's doing. I don't have the mana to fight him, so... Guess we'll sit here and drink while he's just standing there. Alright, then he takes off anyways. That's fine. Resist. Shadow damage. This guy's being taken out. Oh, it's Varog the Durish, of course. The guy we need to kill. Hopefully he just shows up. Guess we can go back and get this Mage Royal. I gotta kill a bunch of centaurs. I wish there was more centaurs in this area. What's this back here? Silverleaf? We don't really need Silverleaf anymore. I mean, I guess I can grab it.
I need to get closer.
Alright, let's kill this guy first.
That's still recharging.
That's still recharging. Nice crit. Let's take this guy out like that. Alright, I guess we could like polymorph the dog. And then fight this guy. Still leaves us with not enough mana, but...
That spell is enough.
Of course, if he gets frozen like that, then... Okay. We'll need to eat and drink again. I mean, we have enough regen that we don't really need to eat, but it's also free, so... I do wish that, what's going on here? World buffs are important. Devil Sword showed up, had to be quiet. We do have enough regen that I really don't need to, but... Like I said, it's free. What was that booty bay key I just saw? What the hell? Requires Kolkar booty key. Okay. I'll probably get from killing what's his name.
You get them randomly throughout.
Oh, okay. I guess not.
Killing.
Alright, so on we go to kill more centaurs. Centaurs? Whatever. Almost didn't see this hyena here. Alright, I gotta remember to stop using fire. No, I don't want to not have the option. Yeah, I just gotta remember not to use it. With corruption, it's no big deal. Alright, what plans did we just pick up there? Gemmed copper gauntlets. Rasika, do you have a blacksmith? Okay, I'll send it to you then. Plans for gemmed copper gauntlets. I don't really need to know, or I don't really know that I need to polymorph the dog, but why not? Can't really eat in between, so... And we'll just wand the rest of them. Alright, so that guy's summoned, so let's go back to where he is. We're gonna have to eat and drink. Hopefully nobody else grabs him. There he is. So we'll get our mana up. Okay. That should be an easy fight. Oh yeah, especially if he gets locked down. Okay. Alright, we got his head. So now we can start heading towards the nest here. Oh, wait, that's stolen silver. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Closer. Yeah, stolen silver, I don't know what we're gonna do with. So we need to head down to these nests. Alright. I gotta quit just walking through things. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but it's still not a good habit to be in. Because one of these days it's gonna be a huge deal. Alright, so we're gonna visit these nests. There's already someone here. So this just became incredibly easy.
It's still recharging.
I don't even know if it's necessarily lucky. I mean, it's nice sometimes to just get stuff done, but it also means that like there's no XP and there's no challenge.
First time I came here, it was like this. The second time someone else was
So there's that done. Okay, so this is part of a Wailing Caverns. There's no sense in trying to go to South Barrens yet. So we'll just walk back to the crossroads. We'll come over here. We'll grab this. That should ding us. No. I doubt it'll ding us 20. We could walk over here and turn this in. We'll see.
It should be okay to go
South Barrens.
or do some. there is a lot of bouncing back and forth between zones. From what I've seen Amna and Zanza do.
Gotcha.
So I haven't made it past 20, so
What's your highest level? 20?
it's either 19 or 20. I don't remember I don't remember if I mage hit 20.
Gotcha.
I went South Barrens and I got...
Where was that quest I was talking about? Oh, the stolen silver. It's in Northwatch Hold.
No, it's not.
Oh.
It's in the mountain. It's in the side of the mountain.
It's in the side of the mountain? It's in a cave though, right?
No.
No? So what's the problem with it?
It's just, there's a lot of... There's like 4 or 5 groups of raptors that you have to go through. And they're in like groups of 3. You can't single pull them.
Okay.
So it's just a little tricky.
Yeah, groups of 3 is not something I can really pull off right now.
I did okay on my hunter, but it was my hunter.
Right. Yeah, I mean, if I had a pet, and I was... So when your pet dies, you can still resummon it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not a whole...
Not your pet's not hardcore. So yeah, I could definitely do it on a hunter then. Sucks that I almost want to play Warlock now. Like I've just... Because I keep thinking about the pet. And hunters are okay. Like, I like hunters, don't get me wrong. But I kind of want to play a warlock. But there's just no way I'm starting over.
My mage died.
Yeah, well, if that... I'm not going to do it on purpose. It took me 20 hours to do this. Plus, I want to be able to just look at everybody and go, really? My first character made it to 60. What's your problem? I'm not that good. I'm not good at all. I'm just fucking around anyways. Alright, sell this stuff. I don't get competitive like that. Or, you know, just because even if I do it and I did it slow and got lucky, that doesn't mean that everybody's gonna play the same way or do the same things. I'm not judging anyone. Alright, let's turn in this quest out loud. I'm not judging anyone out loud. Okay, so we'll turn in this. We'll mail this stuff to you.
So you've been to the nests and placed the feathers of your prey
Yes, I
within
did.
them. That took a fair portion of courage.
I mean, it
doubt
was
about it.
everything was
Do
dead,
you feel
so
a little tougher, adventurer? Because
Nope.
you look tougher now than when you first came here. I guess the Barrens is doing its job. Your time with me is over, adventurer. To learn more, you must go to Camp Taurajo to the south and speak with Yorn Skyseer. He will
Camp
continue your guidance.
Taurajo. Camp Taurajo. Alright, so we'll turn in this quest just because it's an easy whatever, and then I guess we can head over here and turn in this quest. We'll get whatever this is. 8 Grim Totem Ruffians and Mercenaries. I think we're going to end up dropping Wailing Cavern stuff. I don't think we're going to be doing any dungeons. Part of it is I don't trust people. I don't think it's going to be that bad. Because dungeons are generally pretty easy. But I also don't want to screw it up for anybody else either. So, like, I'm in a mix of... Like, I'm not very good at my character. Last thing I need is them like, that was a sheep marker. That, and I think there's going to be some sweaty tryhards, and I don't know how bad it's going to be. But I don't know the markers and stuff because I don't do dungeons. So someone's going to drop a marker and be like, dude, that was a sheep. And I'm going to be like, how the fuck was I supposed to know that? Like, at this point, WoW should come back and change the markers to be sheep and traps and whatever else. Instead of circles and triangles and skulls and... Like, I'm pretty sure skull is first priority, but after that, I have no idea.
Usually, typically, I think skull X and then X.
Strength and honor. Very good. You must have really stirred up those centaur. Our guards spotted activity down near the stagnant oasis, which was probably you. You should be proud of your deed, adventurer. There is much bravery in you.
Hezrel Bloodmark is the leader of the Kolkar centaurs and barons.
I don't
He
know how
is
it works,
fierce,
and I don't
brutal,
care.
and cunning. Defeating him would disrupt and fracture the Kolkars, greatly reducing their threat to us. So kill him. As with Varak and Verog, bring me Hezrel's head. He leads his people from the Lushwater Oasis to the south.
Right, we can get the lizard horn too, but that involves coming over here. We'll just head over here first. I mean, worst case scenario, we get over there, we see some stuff we don't like, and then we come back. We shouldn't need this anymore, right? Why does this stuff stay in my inventory? Even like this, I don't think I need it anymore.
Yeah.
Alright, maybe. Because I don't, where do I turn it in at then? Oh. Silver pine. Isn't silver pine all the way over here? Ugh. Probably should go grab this briar thorn.
It's too far away.
It's too far away. Probably should grab the earth root too, I guess. I know there's a guy around this corner. Maybe he walked away. Okay, there he is. Come on, climb. You. Yeah, I have the herb pouch, so there's no reason for me not to be gathering as many herbs as possible. Elixir Mine of Fortitude is... Alright, we can do these minor healing potions. Probably shouldn't, though, because it's just going to fill up my bags. But whatever. Minor Defense, we can do one of those. And then the rest... Probably Lion Strength, because that's what sells for the most. Alright, now that that's green, we can start making lesser healing potions, too. Which is good, because that'll take that stuff out of my bag. Alright, so this needs to be auctioned. Okay. Wait, what is this up here? Minor mana potions, these can be vendored. Not overly concerned about making 1 silver. I'll grab some more earth root. Really, I need briar thorn though. And then I probably need to go, oh yeah, I definitely need to go see my alchemy trainer. Do these give boosts like they used to? Like, being an alchemist, does it give you... So there should be a quest on this road. What does my quest log look like? 18 out of 20, but 2 of them are dungeons. No, 5 of them are dungeons, jeez. And of those dungeons, 3 of them are green. So I'm sure we'll drop Ragefire Chasm. Oh, a little gnome mage. Leap right over him. Alright. So there's 2 quests right here. At least. I will drop Ragefire Chasm if I need to.
the Goblin-run venture company moved into the Stone Talon Mountains, chopping down trees and burning huge stretches of forest. The spirits of this place are nearly blind with pain and rage. We must stop the venture company. Head northwest beyond the Great Wood Vale and into the Windshear Crag.
The venture company is doing really weird stuff to these trees. Like, they took down the middle section of it. Who does that?
Show them in the language they best understand. Violence.
The Grim Totem clan raided my village and killed most everyone. I killed all I could.
A lot of this stuff I think is AI generated. It's hard to tell, but like she said violence separately. Like it was just its own word. Violence. It's like, tell them in the language they'll understand. Violence. Just really loud. Alright, so we gotta kill these ruffians. Run away, cow. Moo.
You a ghost cow?
Yeah, ghost cow. Moo. Alright. So, as I'm heading in here, I want to turn in this quest over here. Ooh, but it's like way over there. Okay. I do enjoy locking them down.
That's you recharge in. Cast at it.
Alright, Mystic Belt, 17 armor, 2 agility, 2 spirit. As opposed to, what do I have right now on my belt? Nothing. So that's just better. Agility is kind of meh, but I'll take it. But the spirit is nice. Because I don't know if agility affects my wands or not. It says it affects ranged weapons, so I'm going to assume it does, but... Good. What's in here? Sorcerer. Oh, I didn't even see you. Didn't even see you. That's weird. And makes it very difficult to understand.
Elemental type.
Okay, run away. Alright. I mean, stuff like this I can probably survive. I could have polymorphed the one dude, and there's stuff we can do, but it's just safer to run away. Especially when you're getting hit that hard. Alright. Requires herbalism higher than I can do. We gotta redo my buffs. We only got 3 minutes on them. Excuse me. You know, it's really hard to time the next one when it keeps getting refreshed. And I'm sure their enemies are like, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I was inconveniencing you. Target's intellect by force, so that gets vendored. I see you over there. Cliff Stormer. Where'd he go? I did see him over there. There's a friggin' giant Kodo. Where could he have gone? Okay, he's back there. Alright. As long as he stays back there, we're fine. I think I can just pull this guy. Ooh. I don't know if I can just pull this guy or not. Damn it. Right, do I have enough mana to take this guy? Yeah, but I don't like using my potions unless I have to.
I can't cast that yet.
He's gonna be a dick. I'm just gonna run. You know what? I think I can get him. And then we'll... Where's the other guy at? So I'm just gonna stop and eat and drink just to be safe here. I don't want to turn... I mean, I'd be fine, but I don't want to turn the corner and have to run again. Alright, do I even need... I don't need brutes. We need one more ruffian. I think that might be it. No, one more ruffian and one more mercenary. So we'll just start heading back. What's in here? I know there's a sorcerer, but what's the other one? Mercenary. And there's a ruffian down here. Got him. Alright, so now we just need one more mercenary. Does look like they're all ruffians back there. What's down here? There's some mercenaries down here. What are you? Okay, you're a mercenary. Good. Good, good, good. Glad I turned around. The hell did you just throw at me? Alright, so we're done with that now. So now I want to head towards this. We'll turn in the witch doctor. What is this? This is a ghost town. Okay, there's some ruffians here. I thought that was a thing, but it's just hanging from the tree. Oh, grab this Mage Royal. We do got to get back and train alchemy. Alright, how do I get over there? Do I just walk through? No, it looks like I walk around. Yeah, okay. So if I look at this minimap, I walk up and through here. So there's an escort quest up there. I don't generally prefer escort quests. But if we turn and go this way... I don't know if this is a town or an enemy area. Looks like a town. Alright, so we are on 20 of 20, so I can't grab any more quests, so we'll dump Ragefire Chasm. And then that'll allow me to pick up this one.
We trolls here at Malakajin have prospered from
Malakajin.
the land. Stone Talon Mountain offers great
Stone
hunting for us
Talon.
to live on. Lately, we have attracted the wrong dinner guests. The spiders in these mountains have been raiding our camps
spiders,
at night,
yeah.
looking to steal our hunt. If you
All
were to
right,
help us kill off these
is there a
ghastly beasts,
vendor
we at
over here? There
Malakajin would be in
is.
your debt. Spiders are everywhere in Stone Talon.
This,
Just head north from here and you will see what I'm talking about.
this, right? Did I grab something I didn't mean to? No. Okay. Just making sure. That can be vendored. This is gonna have to be auctioned, or not have to be, but I want to auction that. That can go. This can be mailed to Risika. And that should be everything.
Be careful, man.
Alright, we'll turn in this quest. Hopefully we hit 20 by the end of the stream today. We got some time.
You come get the...
Ah, a letter from Darsok. I have not heard from him in many years. So the last of the blood feathers are dead, eh?
Okay, so
that is good news.
we can start going into
my
some of
friend
this
Rokan went with
and like
that
up
crazy
towards.
Moknathal to kill her older sister. Ah, to be young again like you.
Yeah, I guess it makes the most sense to stay in here for a little bit. So we kill creepers on our way. Wanna. Alright, they are level 16. Jeez, everything's green. Okay. That's grass. I almost thought it was a spider. Again, I'm gonna just ignore the escort quest for right now. Wand. Alright, and we want to head this way. Yeah, there's no reason to go back there for those. I don't know how rare these creepers are, so I'm just going to kill them as I find them. What's over there? Bruiseweed? I don't think I can get bruiseweed yet. that do? Nature damage inflicted every 3 seconds. Okay. We're fine. What is that bruise weed? Where is it? Yeah, I can't do it yet. I didn't think so. So we'll keep going up here. What's my cost log at? 18 of 20? Okay. I'm always afraid of like some of these are going green. It's just Chen's Empty Quest and Marat Rune Totem, but I don't want them to turn gray on me. Especially because like Chen's Empty whatever, I'm not even done with. Empty Keg or whatever. Resist. Not sure how you resist a big bolt of ice coming at your face, but... Alright, and then we'll eat and drink here, and then we'll summon some more food and water. Well, just food. We got enough water. I do wish we had another water source. You know what? Fuck it. I'll summon both. Just dump the extra. Because like the mana, we have 888 mana, and these restore 436 over 21 seconds. So like half my mana over 21 seconds. There should be more spiders, okay. I'm glad that we're not like drinking after every fight and stuff again. Or still. I'm glad that part's over. It's still not perfect, but it's much better. Was my spirit. Wand. 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 One more. Okay. So there's a wanted poster. 21 plus. It's got the freeze on them. And that's 8 out of 10. I'm still going to pick up the quest. Not something we'll touch for a little while, but... Alright. Yeah. Yeah, 21 plus. When we are at 19, it's not too far ahead of us, but 21 plus makes me think. Gotcha. Makes sense. Alright, got the freeze again. And another one. If we can get more like that. Alright, and we just need one more spider. Which I think I have to do back here, unfortunately. So we'll go a little bit into this area, we just won't go where she is. I see a lot of danger signs posted around here. What is this over here? Yep. Stay the hell away from that. I do not want to be marked for PvP. Like, can I log out if I'm marked for PvP? Or do I just have to, like, hide? Alright, there's a quest turn in over here. I'm not seeing any more spiders, so we'll just go down this way. Okay.
I thought those venture company higher-ups were slave drivers.
Right,
But
this
then
guy
I
wants
met
some
Sputtervalve,
blueprints.
the cruelest of them all. Ha! Though it's better than being out of a job, I suppose. Or worse, working with that Gerenzo. If you're here to help, I've got something for you to do. Terrible what the venture company has done here, eh? What were they thinking? Goblin company hiring a gnome. Lucky for me, Sputtervalve knows a genius when he sees one. Hired me just after I'd been kicked out. Tells me they built some enormous woodcutting machine. And Sput wants me to steal the plans
I
for
don't
him.
like that.
Unfortunately, Gerenzo, bloody gnome, wants me dead on sight. Maybe you could steal the plans for me. You should be able to find them on one of their operators.
Alright, I don't like these venom splitters either. Alright, let's eat and drink. Buffs are good. I mean, we still got 13 minutes. We could rebuff, but... Rebuff butt. Rebuff my butt. Fighting through this tree. We'll just wand the rest of the way here. There's almost 22 undead priests. Thank you. Always happy to take a power word, fortitude. It's actually crazy how strong power word fortitude is.
Get shielded?
Well, I got power word fortitude.
I heard power word. We have
No, I don't even know what power word shield is. Oh, that I don't think you can do that to other people, can you?
They're in your party?
I don't know. Okay. Small venom sacks, that's nice. We're gonna need those for alchemy. Right? Thought I had something that used small venom snack. Oh, it's for this. Anti-venom. Alright, that'll actually be okay by me, so we'll put some anti-venom here. I doubt we'll use too much. Oh. I like how this thing hatched level 14. He's just born a badass. And he wasn't even like hatched naturally. I walked in and messed up his little home. His little baby home. Alright. 6 out of 15. So of course it's random. Oh, sorry about that. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna catch it in time. Did I sneeze on you? No? You just wanted to make it seem like I did? Alright. I'll have to eat and drink after this. Can these guys give me spider eggs? Probably not. Alright. Is there anything else? Okay, so we need to grab blueprints while we're out here too. So we can start heading kind of in that direction. Ah. Oh.
It's too far away.
Fucking goblins can barely see them. The hell are you throwing at me? Yeah, you better run. Alright, maybe I should head back towards the spiders and finish that off first. I don't know if it matters or not. We're gonna pull that pry wing. Okay. I guess they don't care.
Were you like in aggravated that?
No, but I was fighting something that was. But obviously it doesn't care about spiders, so.
Yeah.
Grab this. Need 5 more eggs still. I do feel like damage is lacking a little bit on this. When was the last time I leveled? No, I didn't. Thank you. I mean, it's not enough to, yeah, it's not going to be huge. It's just another, I mean, it is crit strike chance by 40, or crit strike damage, sorry, at 40. I don't know what my crit strike chance is, or how often I crit. And then I gotta look at where my next points go.
I think you finished what you're doing right now.
Yeah, I think so too.
Norm was talking about earlier.
Alright, so we're done with the big spiders. Although I don't want this guy to come down here. We'll just take him out. Of course he was gonna walk the other way, but... Wand. Alright, then I'll rebuff myself really fast. And then I'll eat and drink. Okay. 3 eggs. Let's give me 3 eggs. Hey, look at that. That was a nice crit. The only thing is I almost feel like my crits should be my normal damage.
Got steel recharge.
I mean, part of it's probably just being used to retail. Okay. Alright, now we can move down into venture company loggers. Where's the Super Reapers? Level 21. I don't need the deforesters, but I'll get them out of the way, I guess. Fireball. Guess that's a good way to deforest the land there.
It's too far away.
Alright, so if I'm gonna fight the deforesters, I need to do dampen magic. Gotta keep an eye out for Super Reapers. I assume I could take one on, but I don't want to be a stupid, dumb way to die, right? Doesn't give me a lot of confidence. I'm seeing level 23s and 24s back there.
Like I said, most like these zones are in hardcore. I'm watching the other guys play. There's a lot of flip-flopping areas. Like certain quests in this area.
Right. These guys hit pretty hard. I'm gonna head back here a little bit. Alright, so okay, so those guys have it and they're only level 20. Or have the chance to have it. So we'll try taking one of them on. I don't foresee it being a problem. Especially if it gets locked up like that. Yep, no big deal. And we got him first kill. So. Alright, so now we just need to take on a bunch of loggers. You know what? Let's pop this for more armor. Might as well actually use some of this stuff. I think we can do one more guy, then we get half the drink. Oops. Okay, so let's eat and drink. I really wish I had a better mana refiller. Yeah, I think I had some cold milk too on me. I'm gonna use that instead. I don't know if it's better, but... Want. Okay. Didn't see that guy, but that's fine. That was a crappy crit. Okay. Eat and drink. How many more? Oh, geez, we're not even halfway. I kill a lot of these guys.
Harpies?
No, these are loggers.
Oh. Didn't see the lake. They did it, bro. Yeah.
Okay, now we're halfway. I don't think we need it. It's fine. Alright, watch this guy to our left. Oh, he saw me. Okay, we gotta go. We got to go. I'm gonna potion. I'm gonna pot here. I don't think I needed to, but oh, that was a big hit, so maybe. Do we pull another guy or no? Okay. I think I did, but I think I pulled him far enough. That's fine. Yep, okay. Alright, we'll eat. I didn't... That aggro range on that deforester was way further than I thought. I thought we were good. We was not good. We were, in fact, not good. That was a shitty crit, but it worked. I mean, I don't know. Over 100 I like. Shitty critty. Itty bitty shitty critty. I said over 100 I like. Okay, 5 more. Watch this deforester. I guess we could have popped dampen magic too. We'll put that on just in case. Do we have enough mana to do this guy? Yeah, just barely though. Okay, so I need to eat and drink again. We should be safe right here. Oh, this guy died from falling, and his last words was butt was clenched. That sucks. So to me, it says he almost, like he got away from almost dying, but then he fell to his death.
The guy underneath him died of falling too.
I don't know. 9% of the game right there. I don't know if it allows, like, if it's the last thing you say after you die, or if it's like what you said before you died. It would make sense if it's what you said before you died, but all right, we need 2 more.
It's too far away.
Okay. One more. I'm gonna eat and drink. Just play it safe. And we definitely can start heading back. I'm not even gonna grab this quest over here. It's level 22. I have a feeling we're gonna have to come back out here. There's a deforester. We'll stay far. Give him a wide berth. Wide berth. Take this guy out though.
Range.
Level 23 undead priest. Okay. Alright, then we can go back, turn this into Ziz Physics. Physics. And I think we're probably going to hit 20 today. Depends on how much bullshit walking around we got to do. Earth is up though, so if we wanted to, we can go right back to Crossroads. Oops. We'll loot this guy, we'll eat and drink. My guess is people die because a lot more people die because of stuff like this, where I could have kept going, but I chose to eat and drink instead. And like this guy, I could have chose to walk around this tree, but I know there's another guy pathing back there, and actually there he is right there. So like, even though it's not that big of a danger, yeah, and I tagged him anyways. I was about to say I'm not even going to fight this guy, but then I see that this guy dropped something I want. So my inventory's full. So it's either fight him or do a walk of shame away. Alright, so we can drop these. Pick up this. It's not... jeez, that scared the shit out of me. Let's eat and drink. I thought he was a mob. And he was coming at me quick. Like... Alright, so 3 agility, 2 stamina, leather. It's only 8 silver, but still, we might vendor it, or auction it. What's it to vendor? 2? We'll see. So let's go to Ziz Physics.
Yo!
Yo.
Hey, is that what I think it is? Great. Now, let's see.
So we got to go back to the Barrens to deliver that
supposed
quest.
to understand this stuff. Can't figure out the way gnomes think. Let me tell you, I'm surprised they could build the wheel, let alone those flying machines they like so much. This envelope.
Yeah,
has all
there
the
is, and that's what I was
able
about to go
snatch
get.
as they
So
booted me out the door. Venture company internal documents, some
I
manuals,
guess I got to go up
technical
and
things.
around.
Oh, and of course, the Super Reaper 6000 blueprints. Sputter Valve has taken up residence at Ratchet in the Barrens. Shouldn't have much trouble finding him. He's a little green fellow.
So yeah, we'll go up around. What I'm going to do is come around here. I'm going to grab this flight point. I'm going to leave these quests alone, I think. I'll have to check when I get over there, because something over there says level 18. So we could potentially grab that one. But I definitely want to grab that flight point. Just, it'll make our lives easier in the future. And on our way back, we also need to kill one more Deep Moss Reaper. So we'll take care of that. Right there.
I need to get closer.
Okay, that's done. We'll come up here. Yes. Okay. I just want to make sure. The danger's a different direction, I think. Wait, right? No, the danger is this direction. Now, we'll see. We'll keep an eye out. Oof. Hopefully we can get up there without any problems. I'll feel a little bit better when I have blink, although with my luck I'll end up blinking into something and just making things worse. Alright, so I should be able to come up here, just follow this road. I don't like all these trees. Okay, level 17. Thank God for tab targeting. Alright, so we should just be able to come straight this way. I'm gonna get rid of stuff like this, even though I could have walked around it, just in case something runs into me and I gotta run. I don't want to have to worry about these. I think I'm safe over here. Can I make more anti-venom and then pick that up? Alright, so hopefully we're good. This is a town back here, so unless they're dicks and they put something like an elite down here. Okay, there's town guards, so we're good. Okay, we need to mail this to Risika. We could mail that to her just to sell it. Mail this, mail that, mail... No, I need the wool cloth. We can mail that to be auction house, I guess. Thank you. That should be everything. Alright, and then come in here, we'll... Can I sell to innkeepers? I think so, right?
What can I do for you?
We'll vendor the spider ichor. I think all this, no, that can be vendored. That can be vendored. That can be vendored. That's. But I think the rest of this stuff is. Yeah, the rest of the stuff I need. Make some wool bandages. We'll vendor those. Bandages are something I'm surprisingly not using like any of. Grab this flight path, and then one of these has like a level 18 quest that we can grab. There's the flight path. Mostly good on trade supplies. We can pick up a few more.
Well met.
Vials, but we need to hit up our alchemist here. Alchemist trainer. Because we're not going to get any more levels out of it, so it doesn't make any sense to craft anything. That's a level 26 quest. We're nowhere near ready for that yet. 20 tonight.
Yeah.
That's all I can read.
20 tonight, yeah.
Oh. I know what he means. Alright, how do I get to where this quest is? I kind of hate where the chat is, but if I move it, then it's like out of the or it's on the camera. Where are these quests? Alright, this makes it look like if I come around here. Which is weird because you can still see the chat anyway. It's behind me. Yeah.
You can't read it.
Well, you could read enough if someone was spamming shit.
Depends on what it was, how long it was. Like, you might be able to catch the end of it.
That's it. That's all I need. I mean, look, I'm not afraid.
I'm just saying, if it's just like the word like shit or fuck or
I'm
whatever.
not afraid of swearing.
I know, I'm just saying, if it's like short like that, they're not because you're covered. No.
Hail. Something is amiss here in Stonetalon.
Explore deep into the cave at Boulder Slide Ravine.
Southeast of here lies a deep cave in Boulder Slide Ravine. The kobolds there are frantically mining a rare crystal called resonite. I need you to bring back some ore samples so that I can understand what's happening in that cave.
Let's... I want to go here, but...
the depth of that cave. Go, young adventurer. It's imperative I know what evil lurks under these mountains.
I want to come to this and turn this in. But if I walk that far, then it feels silly to... Alright, let's do this. Let's fly back to... Can I fly over here? Yes. So let's fly back to Ratchet. And then we'll make a big turn-in sweep. Where we come across Ratchet, through Ratchet... to the Barrens, or to the crossroads, and then back over to this area. It's kind of stupid, but it'll ding us 20, so. And then we'll fly over to the Baron, or the Orgrimmar, we'll get our mage training in, and then we'll probably hearth back to,
Ancestors watching.
Crossroads after that. I should have walked back. Now that I think about it. I mean, it's too late now. But I should have just... Well, I mean, I guess I'm saving myself. Am I, though? Because, like, I'm going to have to turn around from here. Or continue from here. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I was going to be walking some distance I don't want to. And then odds are that'll be it for the night, I think. We'll, I mean, it's still going to take me a bit to do all that walking, turning in, getting to Orgrimmar. I wish I could just stop right here. Like, just, hey, can you just land for two, it's right, it's literally right there, just you fucking taxi. So when do you get flying mounts? 60? Or were there no flying mounts in Classic? Burning Crusade was the first expansion that introduced flying mounts. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go... What did I say? We're going to go to Ratchet. We're going to turn in that. We'll walk up through... Actually, we'll fly to the Baron... Or to the Crossroads. That'll be a huge help. Flying to the Crossroads. Instead of walking. Matter of fact, I feel like I've done this walk several times when I clearly didn't need to. And then we'll walk back over to here. I'm tempted to Hearth. You know what? Maybe that's what I'm going to do. I'll come up through here. I'll grab these two, turn them in, then I'll Hearth. Then we'll fly to Orgrimmar, and then we'll just call it a night. And then
turn in at Ratchet too.
That's where I'm going right now.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going. Okay.
No, I'm going to start at Ratchet. I'm going to fly to Crossroads. We'll walk up through here. I'll Hearth back. Then I'll fly to Orgrimmar. We'll do all the mage turn-ins. Like, all the mage training and stuff. Alchemy training, all that fun stuff. And then we'll call it a night, I think. I think that, I mean, that's sounds like it's going to take me long enough.
Time is money, friend. Physics, eh? Can't say I trust him, but this information seems good enough. What I wouldn't give to have the venture company out of my hair. They do come up with some good machines, though. I can't deny that we've benefited from using some of the improvements they've devised. The matter of this gnome that has been hired by the venture company has caused a bit of a stir in
So the crisp spider meat. I wish I knew what these were meant for. Or made for.
With this Gurenzo.
Alright, I don't need this anymore. I'm just going to
Riddlevox has
destroy
asked
it.
me to take care of the problem. And I'm sure he was instructed to do so by
and we have enough room or enough money now where we can afford 10 silver for
Let's just say I have
the
a
first
hunch.
bag slot.
Whatever the case, Gurenzo must be removed. And it would be a fitting test to have physics take care of him.
Alright, so 4, 5, 6, 7, so that's not what goes in there. If you're still around, you're going to be playing SOD. When probably not, but when does SOD come out? Oh. I missed that, sorry. We need the small venom sacs now.
Well, it starts the day that they announce.
Oh. Oh, this can be mailed to Rasika. I don't need that. These I've just been vendoring, so screw it. That can also be mailed to Rasika. She can auction house it or whatever. Alright. Where's the mailbox? Over there. We'll just use the one in the bear or the crossroads.
You got them. Thank you. I'll have these sent to Dizzywig
Oh,
and get
so
them
close.
shipped to Booty Bay. I can already taste
That
the
almost
profit.
pushed us to 20 right
Here's
there.
your cut, adventurer. I couldn't have made this deal without
Right.
you.
Alright, so we'll fly over to crossroads.
For real.
Alright, I have a feeling one of my quests are gonna... No, I guess... Oh, it's only gonna be Wailing Caverns then, right? No, because it could be these. These might go gray on me, and that pisses me off. The Thunder Lizard Horn, so I gotta come down here. I mean, I'm about to ding 20. That might be enough.
But there's more after it. Like once you turn that one in, there's another one. So, and it's when I normally turn it in, it's red. I usually turn it in around 17 when I get it.
Oh, when you turn it in. I gotcha. I thought you meant like when you finish that quest. I'm like, what? You finished a red quest? Welcome to PvP Bank. We have more than 10 years of game gold, item power. Yeah. Report player. Communication. Advertisements. We already did that. Where I thought I had quests to turn in here. Did I not? Did I just come here for no reason?
You wanted to come here to go over there.
Well, I thought I had quests in the, but I guess not. Okay. That's fine. It's still, it was still worth the fly. I just thought I had quests to turn in for some reason. Mailbox. Not that I couldn't do it in Orgrimmar. While I'm thinking about it. And while I'm thinking about it, I might as well do this. Get 3 more anti-venom. Okay. This can be vendored. Send. Probably spent like 3 or 4 silver today just on mailing stuff.
I have just the thing for you.
That can be vendor, that can be vendor. That's a quest item. Should be everything. Alright, I'm going to equip this and this, because I'm not really using... Well, I mean, I need to up my staff level too, I guess. But I wanna level up my dagger skills. What are they at right now? 49 out of 95. We also need to up our defense a little bit, so it's half tempting to just wait. While I'm thinking about it, repair. Just popped in my head all of a sudden, like, hey, you should repair.
Strength.
Just because I'm talking about defense. Stabs I haven't really been using either. Unarmed we could. I don't know that I want to get it all the way to 95, but... let's just go smack on this guy a little bit. He's gonna get into a knife fight with this plane strider. Nice. Just killed that plane strider with just my dagger. Well, and whatever this does. I guess nothing, huh? This increases armor by 110. And slows attackers, so. Silverleaf, do I get it? Yeah, why not?
I'm out of range.
I'm out of range.
Any of that.
Right. We're getting there. Oh, okay. Make sure I'm walking the right way. Yes. All right, we should be able to take a little shortcut here and skip following the road and just go straight. Not really scared of anything in here anymore. Of course, by the time we go around the trees and stuff, it's not going to make any difference. If we could fly. Still cut a little bit off. Very little bit. Love the snake. Love the snack. I'm surprised there was no achievements back in Vanilla WoW.
There probably were.
Why? I don't think there were any achievements. I think it would have been implemented if it was. I mean, it could be wrong, but... Well, there's also flying in Burning Crusade, but things changed. Come here, hyena, I'm gonna knife you to death. A snacky snack. Oh, don't stop. No, don't stop. Oh, this is very slow to even level up. I don't want to risk going any lower than that. Just in case somebody walks or something walks by or... Okay.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't think so. I would have thought that they would have just implemented if they did, so. But it's weird. Till Wrath? Jeez. I would have thought Burning Crusades. Because like I said, I'm surprised they didn't have them in vanilla.
Especially since like, they have like pizza strength.
Usually feats of strength are things that are not possible anymore.
Right, you had to do them in previous or whatever.
Right, but it like if they started in Wrath, then Wrath wouldn't have had any feats of strength. I don't think so. I mean, they might have gave some for like played prior, or because some of them are like played during Christmas of 2022 or whatever.
Bravely done, adventurer. We may
All right, there's
ultimately
20.
need the wisdom of Tauren elders to calm the spirits of Stone Talon, but ridding the venture company of its personnel is a good first move against them.
Adventurer, I thank you. But I will never forget what the Grim Totem have done to my village.
Okay, and then we'll come up, we'll do this one, or turn in this one.
Grundig Darkcloud and his personal band of brutes is by far the worst of the lot. He was the one who led the brutal attack on my village. You will find him in Grim Totem Post a bit further up the path to the west. Kill him, and I will be forever grateful.
There is a relation to the spiritual magic of shamans and the natural magic of druids. This is why we shamans can hear the plea of the spirits of Stone Talon. Many of their whisperings are lost to me, but one message, one vision is clear. I saw a vision of two man-shaped machines in Windshear Crag, northwest of Greatwood Vale, felling trees with impossible speed. These metal beasts must be stopped. In my vision, the machines were marked with strange symbols.
So the brutes are up there.
4,
it's tempting to
and
just do the
XT,
brutes.
9. To truly tend the spirits of Stone Talon, we must consult the Tauren elders. I do not know many of their leaders' names, but I do know of one, Magatha. I have heard that she is very old and she knows much. If anyone can marshal spiritual aid from the Tauren, it is she. Magatha resides in the Tauren capital of Thunder Bluff on Elder Rising, the city's northeastern bluff. Speak with Magatha and tell her of the peril of Stone Talon Mountains.
Alright, we need to kill brutes. Brutes. Which is kind of frustrating. They ask you to come here and kill the ruffians and stuff, and then later on they're like, oh, and then we also need you to kill other guys that are over there. I'm just saying it's frustrating whenever they do that. That was a good crit. Seven stamina, 5 spirit. I have no sound, but I'm here. Oh. You interrupt me, you son of a bitch. I gotta kill 6 people to get to 1 dude. Meh. Undead priest, nice. One down. Eat and drank. Alright, where does it say the rest of them are? Mostly up here. Is there any reason to... No. There's no brutes in here. Where are they? Dark Cloud guy. I don't know how you remember all this stuff. Oh, still. Still, you remember where it is, and...
I died over there once, so I don't...
Friends? What the hell's a friend? Sir, you play WoW? You're not allowed to have friends? Alright. Mage Royal, grab that. Druid and a mage, huh? Hey, what? So what? I still don't really understand exactly what's going on. So what are you playing the druid and the mage for specifically? Heals. So druids can already heal.
Yeah, they get different, like, so from what I understand, you get runes that can, like, change, like give you new spells or work. And the druid ones get it's like their heals right now are all hot. They don't really have any good just heals, they're all hot.
Okay.
So this one gives you a little more of a from what I am, it might help. Like, for instance, when you play balance, when you do damage, it heals.
Okay, there's that guy down.
It's too far away.
Have to do a lot of winding in here. Alright, so I think I just need brutes, right? I meant to type that in. In guild, or not in, not. My quest log was full. I almost had a problem there. So we vendor or auction, because this is worse than what I have, right? Hi, everybody. All right. Everybody say hi to Bolty Bio.
Well met. How may I aid you? Greetings, traveler. Hail.
Hail. Thank you very much for the follow. What's up, Biotrex? Bolty Bio, Biotrex, I like it. Where's the bio come from in your name? And well, it's gonna be hard for you to talk while we're doing this. But I'm interested in like how you got started in WoW, how much you play. So this is the first time I've ever played WoW Classic ever. And this is my first character in hardcore. So we're going real slow. We're like 23 hours in to hit level 20. And we basically just hit level 20.
Greetings.
But yeah, I'm always interested in like what other people's backgrounds are. There's a few regulars in here that play like 4 different kinds of WoW and are waiting for Season of Discovery so they can be playing 5 different kinds of WoW, right? Classic, Hardcore Classic, Wrath, Retail, and then Season of Discovery when it comes out. And then you got me, who's like, I leveled a lot of alts through a lot of expansions. And I did a little bit of dungeons and raids and Wrath, but I've never played Classic.
I have business to attend to.
Started late Wrath, stopped early Miss Pandaria. Let's do this. Sheep them. Suck it. Very nice. Oh, she apparently wants to keep going. Ooh. Oh, they're male. Never mind. Of course they look ooh. Sweet. Well, I appreciate the help. I've run into quite a few friendly people, I will say that, playing...
Big thanks.
Nice. Playing Hardcore Classic. Alright, so I think... no, we can go back and turn this in. Wait, we got this one to turn in over here, too. I'm gonna go turn in this quest, then run around here, turn in this quest, and then we'll hearth back. We'll go to we'll fly to Orgrimmar, we'll train alchemy, my whatever mage skills I need to train, and I guess we can look at first aid. I don't think first aid's ready yet. But then that's it for the night. I got this one to turn in. I'm not touching that one yet. I'll go back later. There's way too much shit to do. I'm so inefficient on like flopping around everywhere and so slow. Like I said, Classic I've just never done anything with. And I don't have a ton of time, so normally we play Path of Exile here. Which is why we're sitting on like 3 viewers or whatever, because it's just not a normal game for me. I mean, yeah, I think we hit up to 10 actually.
Sweet, Good
but
perhaps we will
just
have
it's not my normal
dinner guests
gig,
tonight.
so
Many thanks, adventurer. We are forever in your debt.
Normally I play Path of Exile, and that's going to be starting up again on the 8th of December. So I have a little bit of time to kill before the next season comes out. And so the couple people wanted me to play hardcore, so I was like, all right, why not? And I'm enjoying it so far. I do wish there was like a little bit more chatter going on, but I think a lot of the people who are watching me play are also playing themselves, so I don't think that there's a lot of time for oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. Biotrex TV. Are you also streaming? That's a good point. It was fun, played a ton, stopped after Act 4 came out. Nice. Yeah, I've been playing since Dominus was released. And I'm horrible at it, but I'm good at making currency on the auction house. Or not the auction house, on trade. So I think this league, minus all, like just in raw currency, I have 1,000 divines and a mirror, and still have like 7,000 ancient orbs or something. And then you start around the same time as me. Nice. Yeah, but I just kept going. I never stopped. I don't play every league. I've taken like 5 or 6, at least 5 or 6 leagues off. But I do play most of them. So he is a streamer? Nice. I'll go check out his channel. Can you give him a shout out? Oh, well, what's the worst that can happen? People go follow his channel and he's never on. I couldn't keep up with MMOs due to personal life. I feel ya. I feel ya. So the biggest reason I've been able to stream lately is I lost my job in April of, what is it? April of 2021. Now, it's by choice that I don't have a job. And as a matter of fact, like I've done some side work here and there. I just did a little bit of side work today, and I'll be going back tomorrow. But like for the most part, I just have been trying out. Like I was like, when am I ever gonna get this opportunity again, right? So I went and said screw it, and I've been
Kaya is
streaming
adventurer. I have you to thank
for a long time. I was MMO free for almost, I love the way you put that, MMO free, for almost 10 years. But then I started playing Final Fantasy 14 a few years back, and now playing that with a little hardcore WoW. So I don't play any MMOs anymore. This is actually even my wife's account. It's not even my account. I don't have a subscription. But people wanted me to play, and I was like, well, as long as she doesn't mind. She was one of the ones, so I know she doesn't mind. But you know, as long as she doesn't mind, I don't mind playing. I can't get into it anymore. It takes too much out of me. I get too invested, and then honestly, I'm just getting bored with it lately too. Tin ore, you can have that. You can have that. You can have that. Sell that. Sell that. But I'm honestly looking, because it's been like almost 2 years now without having a regular job, and it's like I never expected streaming to blow up, and it's actually done better than I thought, but it's not enough to it's nowhere near enough to make up for. I've made like $100 in like 2 years of streaming, so it's nowhere near enough to replace my job. So I'm gonna be starting to look again soon. I kind of already started, and I don't know what that's gonna do to my streaming. I'm just gonna mail this stuff to you. I'm whatever. Like I'm gonna lose out on that money. It's fine.
I can send it to you.
Well, then you got to remember what's mine and what's yours. It's not a big deal. All right, where's the flight path? Let's go back to Orgrimmar. It's not like FPSs and battle royales where you can play a few games and call it a day. Right. Yeah, even PoE is going to be very hard for me when I get a job. So I tend to go way overboard. And even when I had a job when I was playing PoE, I was working like 56 hours a week, and I was playing like 30, 40 hours a week on top of that. I don't have kids, so it's just me and the wife, and I can afford to do that, but it's probably not healthy for me overall. I don't know. It's what I enjoy though. So I tend to put in a lot of hours into games. A lot. I mean, it's not overly crazy. Like I think Path of Exile, I don't know what it is now, but last time I checked, it was over like 7,000 hours. So over what, 10 years or 8 years or something like that is not horrible. But it's like more like when I play a ton, and then I'll take a league or two off, and then I'll play a ton again. Yes. Yeah, like I said, it's what I enjoy. So like for me, and a lot of that like playing is hideout warrior stuff. Like I don't go hard on these games, right? I play a lot of hours, but I play very casually, like just very laid back. A lot of times TV is on, or I'd be watching another streamer, or like, so it's not like I'm like super dedicated to what I'm doing. And when I did play WoW, I am bad though. So when I was playing WoW, we would wake up in the morning, and for like 10 to 15 minutes or whatever time I had in the morning, we would log in and play WoW together. And then my wife would level up my character and then her character to keep them like on the same track while I was at work. And then when I got home from work, I would take over and we would play together until I fell asleep or started falling asleep. So usually she'd look over and like my character be just walking into a tree, and I'm just sitting there, you know, like this, just head slumped over, still hands on the mouse and keyboard, but just, and she'd be like, I think you're falling asleep. I'd be, no, I'm good. So it would just look like this, right? I don't want to kill myself, but I'd just be like this, like moving and everything, fingers still pushing W, and then eventually it would get bad enough where she's like, all right, you have to go to bed. And then we'd go to bed, and then we'd get up and do it again the next day. Every day. Except for on the weekends where I would work Saturdays, but I didn't typically work Sundays. As a matter of fact, I think I worked... Well, besides the first year I was there where I worked a lot of Sundays, but after that, I think I worked like 3. Because the first year I was at that job, I was working 80 plus hours a week. It was just completely unhealthy. Alright, I'm interested in mage training. Blink. Oh, blink. Give me the blink. Conjure water, yes, please. Evocation. While channeling the spell, your mana regeneration is active, increased by 15,000 or 1,500%. Your mana regen is active and increased. Okay. On an 8-minute cooldown. So this is like a dungeon thing mostly. I'll still take it because it's only 18 silver, but... Mana shield. Absorbs 120 physical damage, draining mana instead. Drains 2 mana per damage absorbed, lasts 1 minute. I like that. Polymorph rank 2, we're going to take that. Fire Ward. Don't play hardcore WoW. Have moments where I dozed off and almost died. Oh, yeah. So hardcore WoW is strictly on the stream for me. I do not play it whatsoever off the stream. Absorbs 165 fire damage specifically. That's weird that it's specifically fire damage, but okay. Blizzard... Obviously, we're picking this up. Frost armor, frostbolt. Okay, so lots of good things came at 20.
You be careful.
Not surprised. So we're technically a third of the way through now. Not in time and effort, but in numbers. So what did I pick up? Conjure water rank 3, thank God. And for no reason at all, because I'm going to log off and it's not going to matter, but I'm going to drop this and conjure my new water. What determines how many bottles? Because I notice, like, as I keep going, I conjure more and more bottles at a time. But I don't know, like, why. Like, you'll start out at 2, and then by the end of it, it's, like, close to 20. Does it just go by level, or... how many times I've drank, or how many times I've eaten it, or I've summoned it, or I don't know what the hell it goes by. Polymorph rank 2. So what's the difference here? So rank 1 is 20 seconds, rank 2 is 30 seconds. Okay, for up to. Okay. Mana shield is definitely something we're going to need. I don't know where to put this, though. Because it almost seems like this is a oh shit button. But what's the cooldown on it? There is no cooldown on it. Interesting. Okay, so definitely not an oh shit button. What? Okay. Oh, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter, but let's put these back on. Evocation while channeling the spell. Alright, so this for me is like a click. Like, I'm never gonna use it. Right? It's more or less a dungeon thing. Like, it'll be helpful in some situations, but very few. Fire Ward, kind of the same thing. Like, it's weird that it only absorbs fire damage. Fireball rank 4, that's what's on here. Fire Blast rank 2, that's what's on here. Blizzard. That's fine. I don't see us doing a ton of AoE. Frost armor rank 3. Frostbolt rank 4 should... No, okay. Frostbolt rank 4. And then here, we need another point to ice shards. Right? I should check that. I mean, I already did it now, but... 3 points in ice shards. 20 through 22. Okay. Yes, we're going to finish off ice shards here. I think that's everything for this. So now, that's everything I just got, right? So now we need to go and level up. Oh, first stage right here. And then alchemy, and then that's it. That'll be it for the night. That pushes about as late as I thought it was going to, too, so that works out. What is my herbalism at? And skills. I just saw it, 95. Okay. I doubt it, because it goes to 150, so... Well, no, of course not, right? You have to pretty much... It's gonna be like 125. It's over here. I mean, I could check it, it's right there.
Speak, friend.
I require training. Nope. 115.
May your blades
I didn't think so,
never
but... Close-ish. Need a lot more wool. Alright, so we'll come up here. I know that there's got to be alchemy, because alchemy I'm capped at, or I'm like full on. And then, actually, how much briar thorn do we have? A little bit. So I could go to the bank and start making lesser healing potions. And get some of the minor healing potions or whatever out of my... out of the bank. This is definitely not the fastest way to this. I don't think. That's fine. That's fine. Ooklock 2. Alright, almost there. Nearly there, Mon. Nearly there. Oh, everything in this game is such a long walk. I cannot wait to be mounted. That sounds
Blood and thunder.
accurate.
For the horde.
That sounds... No, wait, that sounds accurate. Oh, because you're a journeyman. Okay, expert. I'm like, there's got to be one close, right? It's so weird they do that, but I get it. Alright, so journeyman... That's it? What? And then I gotta hit 80. Okay. We can do that. That's fine. Let's see. Minor defense, we need one more. And then we'll do the rest lion strength. Which is kind of weird, because I'm just gonna have to send these to Rasika again. You're gonna get, like, all these males in weird... little bits and pieces. We can check herbalism, but we gotta walk around the corner. You know what? Let's go to the bank first. Make some potions, then check herbalism, and then while I'm back here, we'll redo. We'll try to be mildly efficient. What is this over here? Donation of wool, sling. Oh, all right, we're not doing the dungeon there. I don't think I'll be doing any dungeons, really. I know you get better gear, but I just don't know how much of a difference it would really make. I'm sure the answer is a ton, but is it something I'm gonna notice? No, you're fine. Go ahead and watch your other streams.
I wasn't watching the others.
I mean, I was talking to the stream, not you, so.
Go with honor.
Alright, what are we doing? Lesser healing potions? Oh, we can do more than that.
What could I help you with?
12. Alright, let's make all these. Alright, so that got us past 80. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we can get it, there we go, at least into, yeah, yellow, if not green. I mean, we definitely won't hit it into green, but... Yes, okay. So we'll put these back. We still might make a few more. These can go to Rasika also. Well, no, these can just be vendored. They're not worth anything. So here, you can have this. I blew through a lot of gold here. I was at like 4 gold. Now I'm at 2.5. Alright, so now we're going to come back. We will check on herbalism, and then we'll get whatever from alchemy, and then we're officially done for the day. I think. There's definitely that one more thing. I think it's up here, right? Yeah. I think alchemy or herbalism's not going to be till like 125. But we'll check. Alright, so the next one, yeah, 125.
Spirits be with you, man.
Then we can just hop down here. I know I can make that, but... I mean, what else am I using all these feathers for, right? Alright, and then check back here. Alright, blackmouth oil. Elixir water breathing, elixir wisdom.
Go forth to victory.
So we need blackmouth oil. Which we need oily blackmouth for. I don't think we're going to be doing any fishing, so... We could. I think it'd make for shitty content. And then we need Briarthorn to make the wisdom, which we're going to be using on this first until we run this out, so... Huh? The darkmouth... I don't know. Oily blackmouth. We haven't done any cooking.
What are you looking for?
I'm looking to sell you that stuff.
Be safe.
All right. Okay. So, that's it for the night, guys. I'm not really sure exactly what we're gonna do here, because like first of all, half the people that are interested in seeing hardcore WoW are just not ever here, which is fine. Like, there's no requirement for you to be here, but they're either streaming themselves or in other people's streams, which again is fine. It's just kind of redundant for me to be streaming the game when they were 50% of the people that wanted me to play and they're not here. You know what I mean? And like, we're not getting other people to join. So I'm not really sure what we're going to do because we did hit decent numbers earlier on, right? And so maybe we can do something along the lines of like play WoW for a few hours and then jump into backpack battles or path or something. I'm not sure. But like this is not it doesn't matter. It's not like generating as much as I was hoping. So yeah, no, I appreciate the follows and everything. Like I said, we're still going to keep going with it, at least to some extent. It's just kind of in a weird position where, like I said, half the people that wanted me to play are now streaming in other people's streams, which is again, it's fine. Like I'm not upset with anybody. I don't care. It just makes it like a weird thing for me to be missing out on other viewers that I'd be getting from Path or Backpack Battles to play this game for people that aren't here. So, anyways, it's not something I want to talk too much about on stream because it really doesn't matter. It's a me thing, not a you thing. So, I'm just saying that I'm not 100% sure of how much hardcore WoW we're gonna go. And I'm enjoying the game. I'd love to know that you guys are enjoying me watching it. And I'd love to have some more, especially in this game of all games, to have more chat going on because there's so much dead space to cover in WoW. There's just a ton of time where you're just grinding the same mobs or walking to a location, right? Like it's up there, if not worse than Path of Exile in dead time. As far as like stuff that I can narrate about me playing the game, right? Like I can narrate a lot of stuff, but how many times you want to hear me say like I'm okay, now I'm going to the mailbox, okay, now I'm going to the bank. Like it just is not like a good decision making stuff like Backpack Battles is, right? Backpack Battles is a great narrate your decisions and your thought processes as you're going, and it's constant. And then if chat comes up, you mix that in. Like Backpack Battles is a great streaming game, honestly. It's one of the best ones I've seen. Anyways, again, that's more me stuff, not you stuff. So with that being said, guys, I appreciate the support. I appreciate those who did come out. I'm gonna wash this wall. Sorry, I just seen like pop splatter on the wall or something. Yeah, thanks for coming out. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Appreciate the follows. If you are new here and you haven't already, please leave a follow. It helps out the channel immensely. Followers have slowed down significantly, which makes sense in a way, right? Like you start up something new, people come in, they follow, but then like all the new people have made it in, right? But if we can keep pushing that number, it would help this channel immensely. And then if you love what you see here, maybe consider subscribing. Other than that, exclamation point Discord in the channel. We don't currently have a schedule, but we basically do. So this is 11 o'clock for me, and we started about 5, let's say. It's really like 4:30 to 5:30 in that range, but so let's just call it 5. That would be, 5 hours or 6 hours prior to right now? 7 hours? Why is math suddenly just gone? 6 hours. That was that. Wow. Right, but I started at 4:30 and it's almost 11:30. So, like I got to cut the half hour off either end, which is how I should have done the math instead of on my fingers like an idiot. Anyways, doesn't matter. Again, thanks for coming out. Yeah, if you hit the Discord, you'll get notifications of when we go live. If you're following, you'll get notifications when I go live, as long as you're on Twitch. And that's about it. I think that's everything. I don't know. I used to do like 30-minute goodbyes, and now I can't figure out why. Because now I'm like I covered all the things in like 15 seconds. So, anyways, guys, I don't see a reason to. I'm pretty sure Zanza's about done. Yeah, so Zanza's basically done. I mean, we could raid you over there anyways. Yeah, I'll raid you guys over to Zanza, but he's almost done. Is Pops Bar and Grill playing? I didn't. No. Okay, because he says offline here, but when I hit raid, he's like is available. That's weird. we'll send you over to Zanza. Although he's almost gonna be done anyways. So, anyways, guys, again, appreciate you coming out. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the support. Hopefully, we'll see you next time. And hopefully, we'll get some more people in here, and we can make things a little bit more interesting for you guys. So, have a good night, and see you later. Bye. Bye.